Okay. Hello! Hello everyone! Hello everyone! Hello everyone! Hello everyone! Hello! Thank God I'm not muted. I was wondering for a second. But like maybe I'm just dancing in silence. And I mean, I guess why not? Hello lunacyhilly. I see someone is already prepared for the stream. I see someone is already getting ready with the highlighted messages on Twitch. I see some of you guys are already stretching your fingers for the stream. Hello! Welcome everyone, thank you for the hydration. Ochi! I will drink and then I'll say hi to everyone. And then I might yap a bit and then we might actually get to the content of the stream. Wow. Warm tea. Promise I won't break any rules this time. We'll see about that. Well, I hope this is true. But we'll see. Okay. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. And then, well, is what I will say if things worked, but I think things are already freezing, so I can't scroll up the chat. That's kind of awkward. Oh no, there we go. It's just a bit slow. Or is it? Is it okay? I hope the stream is all going okay. I am confused what's happening. I've been there for 1 minute and it's already crumbling down, crashing down, exploding, imploding, crashing, dying, passing away. I don't know why though. Do I have too many things open? Let me see. Sorry, I'm taking this opportunity to check on things. I'll close this. This I'll need later, but I can close this extra window. I think the rest is kind of necessary. Oh, I can close that. Okay. Sorry about this. Hopefully this works okay now. No, it's still kind of slow. Weird. Weird. Well, I guess. Oh wait, no. I just scrolled up all the way up until the end. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I'm just blind, actually. So, hello Mental, welcome! Hello Binary, welcome! Hello Ryan, welcome! Hello Sponzy, welcome! Hello Alex! It's been a while since I haven't called you that and I kinda missed it. Welcome! Hello Stream Elements, welcome! Hello Voixa, welcome! Hello Aska, welcome! Thank you for praising the intro BGM. I love it so much. I love Tofi's music very, very much. So it was an honor to have Tofi make music for my channel and an honor to sing for it as well. We love Tofi here. Hello Mookie, welcome! Hello Oti, welcome! I think I greeted. Oh, and of course, hello Mr. 45 on YouTube. Welcome and hello to all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers, all the people I might forget to mention. Welcome everyone. Happy new week, because it's Tuesday, but I haven't streamed yesterday despite saying I would. Things have changed. The situation became different. That's me, I'm on TV. Yay! It's still a shame that YouTube chat cannot be in the screen itself with the others, but I see you. You are seen. Sorry about that. Okay. So, let's see. Maybe we can start by talking about the schedule. A part of me kind of want to yap, but the thing is, if I yap too much, because we also have like a kind of chatting portion to handle the first half of the character creation, I feel like it will be too much. So maybe I'm gonna shut up for today, you know? Maybe I'll keep the yapping for tomorrow for the most part. Wait, never mind, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll keep the yapping for the time no one is there. Hello Indigo! Happy 34 months! Thank you so much! OC, let's go! Yay! I'm so happy to see some of you guys here for today's special event. It's always cool to see, like, to make characters, and then when I have to write all the features we decided on, seeing all the different names of people that contributed, it's like, wow, this was the work of so many of us. That's so cool. Do I spot bit badges? Yeah! They were done by Alinsky, which I shall probably shout out as well here. Actually, I have a comment for Alinsky, so I could have just done that, but I forgot. But yeah, Alinsky also did the stream avatars. Also, by the time we got new bit badges, we got we got also some new accessories with the bingo cards and beans. So if you're interested in that, they're free because I accidentally made it that way and now it feels too late to change that. So feel free to grab your free bingo card and bean. Yay. Yeah. They were released for my late birthday stream, as well as the pick crew from back then, which I also forget to promote, but we got a pick crew for the Moonster if you're interested in making your own Moonster with like customized stuff. Feel free to give it a shot. Yeah. So it's been half a month at this point. Yeah. But I kind of forget to talk about things, so yeah. It happens, I suppose. But yeah, there's supposed to be more things coming later, but they take a bit longer, so you know, stay tuned for more stuff at some point. Hopefully. And so I'm gonna talk real quick about the schedule for the week. I have the schedule somewhere. It should be here. There we go. So today we're making an OC. Yay! The second OC we're making this year, actually. We did one earlier. I will showcase the character we made before working on the new one. I'll showcase all the characters made. So it's gonna be cool. And I'm excited to see what we make this time. I'm planning to make one OC per season. So we're gonna do 4 in total, and today is the second OC of the year. Outside of this, we're gonna work on commissions on Thursday, and we're gonna have a Minecraft stream on Friday as well. And that's about it for this week specifically. So it's a bit less than in the past weeks, I think. But I still hope we can have fun and make cool memories and make fun moments and fun characters and all that kind of stuff. Also, I want to talk about the art in the schedule because it's so beautiful. I love it so much. It was done by Linz, who also happens to be streaming, so I'm gonna give them a shout out. And this was from like a sketch request, I think, like a sketch regime that Ryan did and requested my character. So thank you, Ryan, for requesting my character. Luna looks really pretty in Lynn's style, not gonna lie. And usually that's when I would like to do like the kind of fan art showcase, if that makes sense. Here. That's the drawing itself. Unfortunately, I usually have to crop parts of it for the schedule preview because it's like, you know, a circle. But this is the full picture and it looks so cool. And also something that I find really interesting in this drawing, outside of the fact that I really like the art style itself, is that I noticed that the shading kind of has some texture to it. I don't know if you know what I mean. But like when you look at the hair, it's not like just gray or anything. It has like some texture. And if you zoom it in, it kind of looks like denim for some reason, which I find really interesting. I don't know if you can see it here. I'm trying to zoom it a lot. Do you know what I mean? Like it has that kind of diagonal stripe, but also textured kind of stuff around the hair, which reminds me of denim for some reason. Like I want to see if I can zoom it in. The brush she uses. It's so pretty. I know what you mean. Hell yeah. But yeah, it looks so pretty here. Damn, I've never looked so pretty in my life. The art is fantastic, right? I love it so much. Thank you again, Ryan. And if Linz happened to watch this portion of the stream, thank you for drawing me so beautifully. Cries. Yeah, I really appreciate it, and thank you, Ryan, not only for this, but it's not the first time that you request my character in Doodle Redeems for other streamers, so thank you for thinking of me and spoiling me with those. I appreciate it. And welcome, Piqueda. So clean, really good, right? This reminds me I should probably promote this channel also on the YouTube chat. But this person also happens to stream, so I'm just gonna share the link also on YouTube. There we go. That's the person that made this beautiful drawing right there. It's such a close up at this point that it almost feels like a jump scare. But yeah, super cute, right? I love it. I love it very much. I really like the expression. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I wouldn't say it's cute, you know? It's like more pretty than cute. And I feel like that's not usually the associations I get. So I like that. I like being pretty sometimes, you know? I feel like that sounds weird, but I'm sure you get what I mean. Or if you don't, that's okay. I am but a misunderstood artist after all. But yeah, so today this week 3 streams planned, and today we have a more interactive stream where the chat will decide on a lot of things. I'm gonna talk about it in a bit more detail and explain some rules that go for it and how it works in general. So basically, at the beginning we're gonna have 4 options of 4 different character types, I guess. So far we always went for kind of magical characters. We made a magical girl, we made a mermaid, we made a witch, we made a vampire, and we made a ghost. So they all kind of follow that kind of magical vibe. I will keep going with that kind of theme for my characters. So I will offer you 4 different options, and you guys on Twitch will be able to vote for the one you prefer, and then we'll follow specific prompts to create specific features of the character, like the magical concept that we have decided on, if that makes sense. Then, the way it will work is pretty simple. Whenever I will reveal one feature, basically, like, let's say example 1, I don't know, eye color, you know, something like this. This is the first message that appears, the first prompt, the first feature of the prompt rather, and then the first highlighted comment on Twitch, so it has to be highlighted. This is a redeem if you don't know how it works, it's in the channel points. The first highlighted comment will be the one that we will keep in mind for this feature, so it will be the selected answer. Once someone has gotten their answers as confirmed for the character, so let's say I'm gonna give the example of Binary because Binary is already using highlighted messages. But let's say Binary already got their, like, Binary found, like, was the first person to answer the eye color. They said, I don't know, red or something. Cool, now we are sure that the character, when it will be designed, will have red eyes because that was what the first highlighted comment decided. And for the future prompts, Binary won't be able to answer, or their answers won't be taken in consideration as much for now, because I know not everyone types at the same speed, not everyone has the same latency for the stream, but I still want this to be an opportunity for everyone in the chat to contribute and not just like the OC of that one chatter that just happens to be really fast, you know? So yeah, I want to give a chance to everyone if they want to participate. So Binary technically cannot answer for the time being, leaving the chance to the other chatters to answer the other features for the prompt. However, if no one is particularly inspired for some questions, because sometimes it can be a bit difficult, I suppose, or not as easy to be inspired, I guess. That happened in the Ghost one, like the Ghost type question was a bit complicated. By the result will be taken? Maybe. But basically, if no one is inspired for an answer for any reason, the people that already answered and technically are not supposed to answer or are not the priority anymore will be able to also recontribute to the questions after the 1 minute cooldown. So technically the chatters that got their answers before can still contribute, but oh, thank you Bob for following Night Eyes and Raxi Core. Welcome. God, I'm getting confused with my explanation. I'm getting lost. Thank you, welcome. But yeah, so basically when a new feature is revealed and you can answer, everyone can basically answer, everyone on Twitch, but if you already gotten an answer confirmed for you from your specific choice, you will have a 1 minute cooldown before you can answer, so that you can still contribute but you give a chance to the others, basically. And if there is a question that's too complicated and just no one really feels inspired at all from all of those, which can happen, you know, that's fair. I think if after maybe 2 or 3 minutes we still don't have anything decided, I will personally choose the feature. Like I will make a decision to move on afterwards to the next prompt. So I guess in that aspect, if no one gets ideas, I will also contribute to the feature answers, if that makes sense. I hope what I say makes sense. I'm afraid it sounds very confusing. I should have made like a picture. I feel like if it was done on a picture, it would have been more... Maybe it would have made more sense. What is going on? I'm just explaining how today's stream is gonna go, because you might seeing this on the title of the stream, but today we're gonna make characters together, or rather one character together. So I'm explaining kind of the rules of how it works. So yeah, because the chat will be basically answering questions from specific prompts to make the character together, but it has, yeah, some rules. So I'm just explaining this. That's basically what we do before moving on to the actual OC deciding part, if that makes sense. I don't know if I said OC or character earlier, but if people don't know what OC means, it means original character. I love OCs! It's fun to make OCs! Oh, I understand that emojis can be nice, but we do have a rule to not spam them too much, so please try to use them in moderation if possible. But yeah. Did I forget anything? I feel like there is a point I forgot, but I can't quite tell. Oh, I guess I will address something for the people that watch on YouTube, because I am multi-streaming. Usually, most of the chatters are on Twitch, but we do have a few YouTube people sometimes, so if anyone is listening right now, most of the prompt answers will unfortunately be on Twitch only, just for how should I say this? Just because the way it works is easier to keep track of on Twitch with the highlighted message system and all that jazz. So the answers that will come from the prompt itself will be on Twitch, but after that we usually have more things, like deciding on names, deciding on the age, deciding on the backstory of the character. That is something that we don't really do as a race or something like that, and it's more like everyone can just toss in ideas and either we keep what works well, and for names it usually goes with like a lot of votes. So in those situations, for this part, you're more than welcome to participate if you're interested in doing that. No pressure if not, of course, but just letting you know that although you can't do everything like Twitch can, you still have the opportunity to contribute in a few ways if you're interested in doing that. Please no joke answers. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that point. I feel like it's always a bit awkward to bring it up, but I kind of just want to also clarify that the intention itself, like the vibe that is supposed to be happening in this stream, is more like something wholesome, if that makes sense. It's like for the sake of making something together and for the joy of creating together. I feel like it's weird to say I have wholesome intentions, but really, that's kind of how I see it. So I value people generally trying to contribute for the sake of creating a character more than people trying to make something cursed, I guess. You know, like by making really meme-like answers for the prompt just so that it's a cursed character, or that it becomes like an extra challenge for the sake of the funnies. I feel like it's kind of complicated to be like, oh, you can't say that, you can't do this. But I kind of wanted to be clear so that people can kind of read the room a little if they, you know, answer that this is not to turn it into the Minecraft movie, you know? With all due respect for the Minecraft movie that I haven't watched. I as I said last time, I don't want a skibidi OC. I want a genuine character that we can make something out of, you know? Play it straight. What a way of putting it. But I'm sure that's very, like, that makes sense though. Thank you, Yuki, for following. Welcome to the stream. And also, of course, I'm gonna say this. Welcome to the new followers. If you want to participate to this stream, you're more than welcome to do so. This is welcome to any chatters in general. You don't even need to follow to contribute as long as you respect the rules. Of course, also please keep those answers TOS. I think it kind of aligns with whatever my channel is about anyway, but yeah. Next April Fool's Hilly she'll make a skibidi OC. Hell no. I don't want that. Thank you very much. A cute anime girl coming out of the toilet. For some reason. I don't even know how skibidi came to be. Like, this is something that's just... I'm too old for this, I think. I can't understand. I can't grasp how it came to be and how it got so much hype. Like, how is it everywhere? I don't understand. But you know, it's not to judge people that like it. Your voice like 18 years? I'm 80... How old I am? 87 years old. So, I'm a bit older than 18. Your skibidi came from a Russian pop song. We learn things every day. Played straight is an expression here. It just means to be honest, straightforward, and without making jokes. Yes. Yeah, you got it. Like, don't make answers for the sake of being like the funny clown in the chat. Cause like, that's not read the room, okay? We make a cool character together, not a meme. Maybe one day we can make a meme together, but today is not the day. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah. Now I'm learning the lore of skibidi. I don't know how I feel. Like, I don't know if this is something I wanted to really focus on today. But you know, it's cool to learn about this. Also, Yuki, most of those questions are answered in my Q&A in the description. Not in the description, but in the Q&A panel. So I encourage you to read that. And yeah. But most personal questions may not be answered. Just a disclaimer. Also, careful not to spam the caps lock too much. Thank you. I share the original skibidi song in Discord. That's so kind of you. You really don't have to, though. You really don't have to. Really, like, oh, you don't have to. Oh, that's too generous. We can't accept. We can't possibly accept such generosity from you. It doesn't involve toilets, funnily enough. How the hell did that happen? How? I mean, I'm sure I can find the answer if I look it on, like, Know Your Meme. But yeah, the song is legit kinda catchy. And before we play this in the background of the streams. But yeah, I think I explained everything. If anyone has any questions, I'll be more than glad to clarify things because I'm not the best at explaining, so I can understand if things are a bit confusing. So if you have questions now or at any moment in the chat or in the stream rather, feel free to ask and I'll try to clarify things if things were not clear enough. Sorry about that. I don't remember what else I wanted to say. I can't stop hiccuping. I think we can move on to the next part. I'm just gonna have to, as always, resize the monsters and adjust me a little. Here. There. And I think I'll need to move a bit for the next screen. One sec. Yeah, I'm too big. Poopy ba ba ba. And then she is also too big. Pa pa pee po pa. Oh wow, that's kind of weird. Come on, Chi. You're an independent girly. You got this. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's move on to the screen in which we will do some work. Also, welcome Blue Raptor. Hello. I'm kind of surprised to see quite a few new viewers today, but welcome to all of you. I hope you have a nice time today. Okay. Let's go here. Sweep. Okay, let's make a nosy together. Okay, so this is a showcase of all the characters we made with the chat. So all of them are characters that were partially designed or whose prompts were contributed to by the chat. I'll introduce them all to you guys. So this is the first one, made in 2022. Most of them were made in 2022 actually. This is Freya. This is a magical girl. I really like her style. Then we have Shelly here, who is a mermaid character. Here. She's the tallest. The sizes here are not accurate. She is very tall. All of them are microscopic except her. And this one we forgot to figure out a size, I realized. This is a witch character called Aerie. I realize you don't see my cursor, do you? Do you see my cursor, guys? I can't quite tell. Microscopic, just like monsters for real. That sucks. Wait. I know how I'm gonna make it visible. Maybe. No, it's not visible. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna circle them little by little. This is Freya. Wait. I don't like this brush. This is Freya, the magical girl. This is Shelly, the mermaid. This is Aerie, the witch. This is Vermilia, the vampire. And this is Mina, the ghost. Those were characters I initially made, again, seasonally. During 2022, and then I kind of stopped making that, but I missed it this year, so we're back to it. And this is the first character we made this year, the ghost character that we made in February, I think. So today we're gonna make the second character of the year and the 6th character overall. So as it says right here, this will be a girl OC, simply because I prefer making girls. I don't really enjoy working on guys very much, so I know, it's not super, you know, gender ratio doesn't exist here, but this is my choice. So we'll have girls the whole year. But yeah. Alright, now the question is, which theme will we go for this upcoming year? Not upcoming year, for this, well, today, I guess. Is the third one's hat a mushroom, or it just looks like a mushroom? She is, yeah, it is supposed to be mushroom-ish. She has like 2 themes, because again, this was following prompts, so they were like mushrooms, so we have a lot of mushroom themes, like mushrooms here, mushroom kind of shape for the sock, literally mushrooms growing on her because she's, I think, undead, mushrooms on her hair, mushrooms here, mushrooms there, mushrooms everywhere. But there's also a lime theme because it was requested, so this part of the hat may look a little bit like some kind of citrus, maybe here too. At least that's what I tried to do, but it was hard. I love Eri. Hello, Zeb! She might be my favorite too. Like, I think design-wise, I really like Eri and Freya the most. They look more cool, I guess. Like, they have a cool theme, even though, well, her palette is warm, but she has a cool vibe, and this one too. So I kinda like them a lot. But I think all of them are pretty cool in their own ways. So yeah. So, we're gonna move on to... Girls are so customizable, guys have less options usually. Maybe. To be honest, I think they probably do have a lot of options too. But I never really bothered to do my research about it. I hope no one gets offended, because I know that in the people that watch me, there's a big percentage that are dudes. No offense, dudes. I just prefer drawing girls. I understand you. In my case, I only draw animals and mythical creatures. I have no idea how to draw any type of human-like beings, especially hands or hair. That's fair. Well, you know, if you're fine with just drawing what you like, I think there's nothing wrong with that. Also, hello Shay, you look cool, thank you. I ruined it, sorry. Alright, so we're finally gonna vote for our very first thing, which is gonna be which kind of character we're gonna make today. So, you know, kind of similar to how we have a magical girl, a mermaid, a witch, a vampire, and a ghost. The 4 options we have, thank you for following, is, or rather are, okay, so we can either make an angel character, a demon character, a fairy character, or an alien character. They all have also not so just normie vibes. They all have their own special thing. So we're gonna set a poll on Twitch, so you guys can decide on whichever you want to create today. I'm just gonna prepare it. What OC are we making today? Angel OC, Demon OC, Fairy OC, Alien OC. Will Angel be biblically accurate? Who knows? That's something that will probably come up with the prompts, right? Because there are different kinds of angels, so maybe it will be something decided there. Or not, who knows? I can't spoil things, you know. I'm gonna set the pool for maybe 2 or 3 minutes instead of just 1, because it's kind of an important thing to decide, since it will kind of define the entire stream today. So I'll set it to 3 minutes. You guys on Twitch can vote for whatever you want to see today. If your character today is not selected, if that can comfort you a little, we still have 2 more OCs to make this year, and the other characters that are not chosen for today will probably still be there next time. So, you know, if you hesitate between 2, or if you're really sad that it didn't make it, it will always have another chance. Next time, you might have a chance to convince everyone else to vote for the one you want. So yeah. Also, I realize my hair is in the way, but it says you can vote to decide. I'm sure you could kind of tell, but you know. Here, I'm gonna put it here. I vote biblically accurate alien. Are aliens in the Bible? That's kind of interesting. I love democracy. Yay! We can vote to decide. Yeah, so true. You can vote to decide. But not decide. You never decide anything, but you can decide. It's true. I am surprised Angel was not so popular. I think last time it almost won against the Ghost. It was like close to a tie if I recall correctly. I think for a while it almost won a few times, because even when we made a Vampire OC back in 2022, the Angel was also part of the options and it was close to winning still. Also, Stay Cat, hello, welcome! And like in real life, your vote matters in Huey streams. That's so depressing! Oh man. Goodness. Also, thank you for the 9 months, or the happy 9 months, and thank you very much. Damn, Metal really hitting us with the harsh truth. But you know, even if you feel like your vote don't matter, never stop voting, okay? Because it's still very important, and sometimes, even if it doesn't feel like it a lot of the time, you never know, your votes can make a difference. And if everyone stop voting because they think it doesn't matter, chances are that the stuff you really don't want to happen, the people that want that will keep voting. So then it's gonna be a crushing victory on their end, and you're gonna be like, frick, I should have voted. So, you know, voting is important. Democracy is important. People fought to be able to vote for things. Damn, Alien OC won by 50% of the votes. Oh no, wait! I wanted to see the whole thing, but I clicked away. No! Did anyone see how the result was spread? Because I didn't see what the other results were. Whoopsie. Chat really want to know what Luna thinks aliens look like. Well, you know, guys are gonna decide on a lot of things anyway. After all, most of the design prompts are decided by you guys, so. Posted it in general life. Thank you! You're saving me. Let's see. I'm curious. Damn, Angel was last! That's crazy. Thank you, both Mitchell and Borxa. Okay. Damn, Alien OC really won by far. We can thank Glorp for this, I'm sure. Because it didn't used to be so popular. But that's gonna be fun. I went to uni with a guy who wrote his thesis about aliens in religious text. Ooh, that seems really interesting and strange at the same time. Damn. It's just gonna be Alien from the horror movie, but anime girl. We'll see. It will be up to you guys. Also, welcome Bapchoy. We're not a human, a traumatized one. Because we like to keep... I feel like even, like, you could make a human technically, but I feel like by going for kind of certain, like, not so natural creatures, you can have more interesting prompts. Like, you know, for Angel, for example, it's like, oh, how will the wings be like? How will the halo be like? How, like, for a demon, how the horns are like, if they have horns. I feel like there are more things you can customize in fun ways. Even if it can happen for humans, I feel like that leads to more prompts and more interesting prompts in general. So that's why I like to go for that. Okay, so we're going for the Alien OC. Let me just save that real quick. Alien, me mama, me mommy, mama, me mommy, mama, Alien OC. Alright, so I do have my prompts for everything, so I'm just gonna keep the alien one. Guys, I'm scared that I didn't... Wait. Okay, everything is fine. I was scared. So, here. And here. And here. For a sec, I was afraid that I forgot to include the prompts. Okay! I'm just gonna move this in the center because it's not centered and it bothers me a little. Okay, so thank you for watching, everyone. Today we shall make an alien character, an alien girl. We will have 10 different features to decide on, so that will mean 10 different comments that you guys can contribute in. Sometimes I think some of the comments might be for the first 2 comments. I don't remember what the prompts are like, to be honest. So I'll kind of find out with you. So as I said, if you're interested in contributing to this, it will be decided by the first highlighted comment. So you have to type fast and you have to remember to highlight your comment on Twitch. And then my throat just did something weird. And then the fastest person will basically decide on whatever feature will be showcased here. So, are you guys ready for the first one? The moon rockers from the city inside the moon. Is that an actual song? I kind of like those lyrics. Blah, and no cheating. How will people cheat? You mean by not respecting the cooldown? Because right now we don't even have a cooldown yet, because it's the first prompt, so no one answered fast enough. All right, I'll reveal the first prompt. As I said earlier, if no one has any inspiration or any suggestions, after 2 or 3 minutes, I will take the liberty to choose myself, and then we can move to the next one. So we are not stuck to one thing for like 15 minutes. Alright, feature number 1. God, I'm scared. Okay, wait. I'm scared of like erasing too much. It's a song from a very obscure rock, a fire explosion animatronic band called the Moon Rockers. I feel like I just imagine the Moonsters with like an electric guitar, not gonna lie. That's all I can think of. Alright, the first feature is, get ready, get your keyboard and your highlighted message ready, everyone. The first prompt is, or rather the first feature is, what is this alien based off? That's very vague, isn't it? But for example, you know how there are aliens that look like octopi, jellyfish. Ooh, oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I love jellyfish. Cyan blue. How's that even an answer? Or is that a creature? This theme around aliens and the moon. You mean the group? Hell yeah, jellyfish. That's gonna look really nice. I love jellyfish stuff. My latency is bad, so I have to try and guess what the feature will be. Don't worry, Indigo, because people will have a cooldown after, so that means you'll have more chances to answer the others. So don't just throw random stuff. The animatronic group. Time to get timed out. Goodbye, chat. I'm not gonna time you out. I'll just, you know, trust you guys to respect the thing. Okay, let me write it down. So I'll say, so this was chosen by Metal, and this is jellyfish. So I'm gonna write jellyfish by Metal Overdrive. Thank you, Metal, for your contribution. I am both scared and excited. Why did it glitch like that? It's stuck. Well, GG's. Hello? Okay. It's just, you know, having a little phase. It's just glitching a little. Pen broke. It's not the pen, it's my computer that's just like, I don't know what it's doing. Hello, Light! Welcome, welcome! Jellyfish will be cool, right? I'm very excited for that. Hello, can you work? Me getting pissed on stream. One sec. I don't think I have too many things open, so I'm not sure what causes it. But I can't click on anything right now. It's not freezing, it's just not reacting. And the cursor is a bit slow. Okay, I think we're back. Whew, goodness. Alright. That was a challenge. Let me see if I have too many things open still, because maybe I could just close stuff that I don't need, but I don't really know everything. I can probably close that. Yeah. I closed one thing. And that's it. Okay. So, thank you, Mitchell, for this. So, as I said earlier, Mitchell, I know you know this, so I don't really need to repeat it, but just a reminder for the other chatters so they know. From now on, because Mitchell already got an answer and we want everyone to have a chance to decide on things, Mitchell cannot answer the question about the feature number 2 for the first minute of its reveal to give everyone a chance. But if no one replies within the first minute, Mitchell has the chance to contribute again, so we're not stuck. Also, welcome, she. I don't know how to call you actually. I guess just Dip, because well, you kind of know what you did with your name, and I don't really want to say it. So I guess just Dip. You're just some dip sauce. That's how I see you. You're like, I don't know, some tartar sauce maybe. I'll call you that from now on. Tartar. Except I will not remember. Anyway, let's reveal the second feature. I hope everyone is ready to type, to be reactive. Actually, I'm gonna wait until the next minute so that I can see when Mitchell can type, because otherwise I will have to set a timer and it's kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna prepare this and wait, I don't want to be too here. I'm getting ready. Getting ready for the next feature. I'm waiting until it's 57 right now. I'm staring. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Yes, whatever that means. Stairs. And by this I definitely mean the stairs that you have to climb and not me staring at this. Damn, I feel like I just saw it when it was a new minute, because why is it so long? Stairs, exactly, thank you. I knew you'd understand me. Oh, there, okay. Alright, hairstyle and color is the next feature. So it can be either the first 2 comments, if the comments are separate, or just the person that gets both answers in one go. So you have until 58, and then after this, Mitchell will be free to contribute if no one has answered it by then. So again, it can be done in 2 different comments, 2 different, how about the hair be cyan? The rule is to do this in highlighted comments, so if you don't do it, guys, you need to highlight your comments! That's the rule! Otherwise, I can take it. Tentacle drill hair. How will that work? Let's see. And then cyan blue. I can do the cyan blue, but probably not the spiky because of the other answer. But first I need to do my research. Tentacle drill hair. I don't know what that looks like. Is it like... Is drill will be like the kind of... I think of Tito for this for some reason. You know, like the kind of twin tail that looks like that, and they're like very swirly and they look like drills. I will think of that. Alright. Oh my god, I thought for a sec that I hid like the entire mask hiding all the prompts. I will have leaked everything. Okay, so it's gonna be tentacle drill hair. I guess it works well with the jellyfish theme. So I'm gonna write that as Zeb. Zeb, how many underscore do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? Feel free to let me know if it's more. And then hair drills is that anime style, right? 7? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. And it's cyan blue. I guess I can just write cyan, but I'll write it just for safety. This is from Indigo, so I'm gonna write that here. Mr. Indigo. God, you guys are really biased towards blue. Just thinking of like the fact that we already have 2 teal OCs for this. We're screwed. We're like, all of our OCs are gonna turn blue at the end. But you know, it's a good color, so I can't blame you. Alright, thank you for your contribution, and thank you, Shay, for the hydration redeem. blah. Okay. Hope you're ready for the next prompt, everyone. I'm gonna wait until it's the new hour because we just have 1 minute left. Oh, there we go. Okay, guys. Wait, I did this too late. Well, I guess you will have... Wait, I'm lost. What is that? Okay. I guess I'll wait until the next minute because I missed my cue a little. That gives you time to get ready. So again, make sure to highlight your comment if you want to answer the question. Otherwise, it will not be counted. And if you already got your answer selected, you cannot answer for the first minute to give everyone a chance to contribute. But after the first minute, you'll be welcome to answer if no one has. So we wait for noon. Yeah, we wait 1 hour just staring awkwardly at this green area. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do have alien characters actually, now that I think about it. I have an alien OC, and I have not an alien, but I have a space girl OC also. I really like the space girl character especially. Ah, okay, new minute. Oops. Well, you see it. Number of eyes. How many eyes will this alien OC have? Cause you know, aliens don't need necessarily 2 eyes. They can have more, they can have less, they can have no eyes at all technically. So how many will they have? Please don't say like 80. Or rather, if you say 80, I won't be able to draw all of them, so yeah, just a disclaimer. No colors in there. 5. Alright, thank you. 86. I'm gonna slap you. Alright, 5 eyes. Thank you, Sponzy. No colors. Well, maybe colors next time. Time out. Alright. No colors in there? Who knows? What do you mean? No colors in the prompt. That is true. It was quite right. The question was not about colors. Okay, I'm just gonna merge those so that they're all in the same thing. Metal getting slapped, the classic. POV, the last thing you see before you get smacked. I was about to choose the same culture. Hell yeah! That's somehow when people agree with the same thing, it also makes me happy because even if it was one person that answered, it feels more like a common decision, if that makes sense. So I'm glad. That seems like a promising character already. It's kind of funny because even though this character has a lot of eyes, technically jellyfishes have none. So that's really gonna make it interesting. Jellyfishes also don't have a brain. This character is starting to sound more like Halloween than spring. I mean, you know, this is a character per season, but it doesn't need to be like a flower-ish character to fit the season. It's just so that we do like several in a year. Jellyfish don't have brain. Yeah. I really like jellyfish. They have something really fascinating about them. Alright, let's get ready for the next feature, everyone. As always, remember to highlight your comment if you want to answer. And as always, the people that already answered will have to wait an extra minute. I'm waiting until 4, so it shall happen at any moment. Wait, here. Suddenly the alien is like some kind of agent for some reason. Goodness. Like when I see the prompts, I'm both here. Alright, perfect question. The eye colors, so it can be several, and areas. By areas I mean where are the eyes located? Because, you know, there can be, since it's 5 eyes, it doesn't have to be on the head, it can be in different areas, so feel free to just like that. Zika decided on the colors, so I will keep that in mind. But the next highlighted message will also get to decide on the area if anyone wants to contribute, and in a few seconds the people that already answered might be able to do that as well if they want, and if not, I will figure it out myself. But Seika, you ran out of your thing, so you can no longer answer. That's what it takes when people answer too fast. But I will write it down. But I'll also keep track of the time. It's a difficult question though, for sure. But I find it interesting. Okay, so let me write it down. And now the people that already answered are welcome to contribute to answers if they so wish. So Mito, Zeb, Indigo, and Spongy. 3 front and 2 in some tentacles or something alien she has. Okay, Mugi, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. So, oh god. God, a black sclera is gonna be annoying. Okay. Black sclera. Cyan, orange. How is it both actually? Like, is it a gradient then? We'll see. Or maybe it can be like outline. Pupil. By lens, do you mean the iris? I'm guessing it's iris. So this is the answer by Sikad. Oh, gradient? Oh. Okay. You know what? I admit, since you didn't write it explicitly, if I feel like another thing with both works better, I might take the liberty to do it. I for transparency's sake, I might do something else. Wait. I'm gonna write everything, and then 3 front plus 2 in English difficult. It is complicated. I think lens is probably correct though. I'm not even saying you were wrong, it's just I'm used to the term iris, so I wanted to make sure. But I think lens probably works. Black sclera always looks so good. I'm not confident with those at all, but I'm gonna do my best. And 2 in some tentacles. Tentacles. This is from Mugi. Thank you, Mugi. Okay. So, with the next question, we'll be done with half of the features already. We're making some great progress, everyone. Good job. I'll reveal the next thing when the new minute will arrive. So, as always, as a reminder, get ready. Make sure to highlight your comment if you want to contribute. And please read the actual feature written. But some of the stuff, if they do include several questions, you don't necessarily need to answer both of them. I don't mind them being answered by different people. I think that means more contribution from different people, so that's cool. Okay, new minute just came. The next feature is, does this character have antennas? I'll be real with you guys. No? Okay. No antenna. Damn. No antenna rights. Okay, I see. Status. Glopy status denied. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. So, I was thinking, yo, if there are antennas, I don't know if like the next prompts are anything related to that, like the amount, the area, what they look like. So maybe the next prompt is gonna be unrelated. You know what? I might just hide the screen just so I can double check, so that if we have like a useless feature, I can just hide it. 1 sec. Rest in peace, antenna. It's okay. You know, maybe antennas are a bit too overhyped for aliens. Maybe aliens don't need that, you know? Justice for aliens without antennas, I say. Hashtag not all aliens have antennas. Hashtag stop the stereotypes about aliens. Okay, let me see. That's the wrong thing to hide. Hashtag no signal. Not all aliens have antennas. I misread, and at first I thought it was not all aliens shave antennas, and I was like, damn, I never thought of that. They shave their antennas? That's crazy. That's the curse when you don't have space. Okay, let me double check real quick, just so that, you know, if it's not interesting. Okay, we're fine. Wait, what? Why did I write that? I'll be real with you guys. I see the next prompt. I don't know why I wrote it. I feel like it belonged to something else and I forgot to change it. Let me think, okay? Let me think if there is something I can do about it. What is it? I'm not gonna say it yet because I wanna think if I can maybe arrange it to something you can use. And then in that case it will still be a surprise. So antenna is hair. I guess it's the tentacles since she has tentacle hair. Let's see. What was I on? I mean, I guess it could be a thing, but not really. Like it's not specific. Like it's not something specific from aliens, and I just added it and didn't even ask if we had it in the first place or not. But you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Or rather, I'll change just like one word. Okay. Okay. Get ready, everyone. So that's the thing I was confused about, but you know, it can work. Just that's not the most obvious thing about aliens, but why not? Again, stop the stereotypes about aliens. That's enough. We're tired of those preconceptions. I'm just gonna wait the next minute again, just to be sure. It's a short one, but depending on where it goes, I might add more. I think you'll understand pretty quickly what I mean. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for the next minute. But yeah, I think this is from initially something. This is why I should have double checked my stuff, but that's okay. You know, that adds to the surprise and the spice of it. Because I also didn't remember those, so I get as surprised as you are. I could even contribute to the whole thing. Okay, new minute is, does this alien have wings? I mean, you know, why not in a way? But also, that's not the most alien-like thing we can think of, but it could be. But it also could not be. So instead of having specific questions about wings, assuming it's a given, I first ask, do we want to have wings in the first place? You know? So again, people can answer, but we have to wait until, well, people can answer. People that didn't answer before can answer now. Also, if you do want wings, you're free to also give more specific things if you want. So I don't have to make a new question for it. But I'm also gonna wait until the next minute so that people that already answered can potentially answer if no one does. Me looking down really makes me blink too much. I think it's also with the glasses though. Okay, from now on you guys can answer even if you already gave an answer prior to this because the first minute is over, so. Melty acid wings? Ouch. Jelly wings would have been cool. I would have liked jelly wings. It would have been consistent, but it's okay. That's scary. Okay, you know what guys, you can keep answering stuff, not for the jelly wings, but you can answer how many, the color, the size, and the area it is at. So feel free to keep contributing to the comments if you want. because I don't have other questions for the wing, but and if not, I'll just figure it out with the design. So wait, okay. So the first thing is multi acid wings by metal. Sorry, Indigo, you need to highlight your comment for it to work. Thank you. Corruption only, sorry. Thank you. And then there's the question of colors and area. Hello Ina, welcome. Thank you Alex. Let's see. God, it's actually always a bit difficult when it's exact color, like exact hex codes, but I'll try my best. Let's see. Oh no, my site, the site I like to use for EX codes, or hex code rather, is unavailable. Wait, no, it's there. I'm just no, yeah, it is down. Oh frick. Okay, let me just look it up then without that. Okay, it's some kind of... Oh, actually I could imagine that color to go really well with cyan. Sorry, I'm not seeing the comments after this, but... If it helps, I kinda imagined it similar to how Hal from Moving Castle was when there was green stuff oozing from him. Beautiful. I can't hear the stream, but I hope you're all cooking so far. Yes. Also, if possible, please try to keep the comments related to the content of the stream. Otherwise, it can be a bit distracting or there's not much to say about it. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. So FF7575 from Alex. Thank you, Alex. I don't think anyone answered the area, so I'll give it one last minute, and if no one comes with anything, which is okay, don't worry. But if no one comes up with something, I'll figure it out myself when I designed it. And we move on to the next prompt. So, I'm just gonna... It's cool! This is a part that got a lot of different contributions. Hello Silence, welcome! We might be burning down the kitchen. It's true. Maybe but you know, I'm sure that some legendary recipes were, I mean, when you think about it, a lot of legendary recipes were done by accident. You know, like whipped cream was an accident. And other things too, probably. I don't know. Because it's, you know, by unexpected stuff. Although Aina Hiwi asked for wing positions if you want to contribute. Yeah, but we only have until 19, so I don't know how much time there is left. And I don't want to pressure Aina either. But yeah, we're getting there. Also, since it still has to be a highlighted comment and stuff, I think we will probably move on instead. But that's okay, I really can't figure it out myself. 6 wings? I think I kind of have an idea about it, if need be. I'm really gonna start preparing the eraser. Sweep. I think it might be easier to figure out position after you already put stuff in place. True. True. I mean, that's also something to keep in mind for like before the design. Okay, the area question is now removed. Sorry, Aina, also you didn't highlight your message, so too late. But thank you, Aina. So now we're gonna go for the next feature. And I realized that maybe that wasn't a good idea to wait for one next minute to hide one thing, because now I have to wait an extra minute to reveal the other. Timing is not meant to be. I'm just saying something I know. Hello, Ginkgo! Welcome! Alright, get ready for the next question. It's gonna come up soon. Another OC, yay! Feel free to contribute if you're interested. Again, make sure your message is highlighted if you want to answer. Oh, well, there's the question. The skin tone. What kind of skin tone will the character have? I feel like, especially because it's an alien, it has room for so many different colors. But yeah. So if you want to contribute, you need to highlight your comment with your answer. And then people that already chose answers prior to that will have to wait until 21. So just a few seconds. I'm gonna remove my glasses because the tracking is pretty awful right now. Oh, thank you, Spongy, for the OC rules. Yay! Yes. Let's go. Alright. I think the cooldown will end. Dark brown? Okay, ooh, that's gonna be interesting. I feel like those colors can work so well together. Like the cyan and that kind of almost coral-like pink. I didn't showcase the color for this, but it's kind of like some coral pink, coral salmon-like color. It's really pretty. I think it's gonna work pretty well. I was expecting Ginkgo to say silver for some reason. Thank you, Ginkgo. Okay, I like multiple colors. I mean, also, I don't think wait, I should say dark brown. I don't think the answers that people will give are necessarily their favorite colors, but I believe, I could be wrong, but I think it's more like colors they think will be interesting in the characters. Silver fox. Thank you, Ginkgo. You now have a cooldown for the next answers. You are now timed out. I kind of like the idea of winged beings with darker skin tones. Ooh. You are onto something. Alright, gonna be pretty eraser for the next question. We only have 3 more questions left. We're really getting close to the end. It's gonna be hard to design it, I can tell. I'm gonna die. But surely we can make something cool. I kind of like the idea of winged beans. Yes, like a bean angel delivering the final bean for the bingo card. I will love that. Just a few more moments until the next reveal. Said that about lunacyhilly, but she turned out great. I'm not that satisfied about it, actually. Like, I feel like I could have done better. Okay, now the question is about the clothing. So what kind of clothing style, I guess, will the character have? You're free to contribute to that again. Also, yeah, thank you, Alex, for the OC link. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. That's not even true. You know, sometimes what doesn't kill you damages your health so much that it actually makes you weaker. But I wouldn't say that's the case here. I think here it's only room for growth. So yeah. Again, if you want to answer, make sure to highlight your comment and give the clothing style you want. Otherwise, the people that already answered will have to wait until 24. Which I don't have the clock with the seconds, so I don't know how much time there is left for you guys. But get ready either way if you're interested. The jellyfish makes all these questions trip me up so badly. Really? Astronaut-like clothing. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's write it down. Thank you! Astronaut. It's funny because it's an alien, but it's dressing like an astronaut. So, well, you know, maybe it's an alien that's kind of just like us. They're exploring the outer space. Blue Raptor. Take care, Aina. Thank you for passing by. There. Hello, how is live? Aliens need protection too. So true. Space is tough. It's true. Sorry. Hope you're doing well, Haru. Maybe they need an astronaut clothing to be in space with no water. You know, just because it's kind of looking like a jellyfish doesn't mean it's necessarily a water alien. But that could be interesting though. The astronaut suit is full of water. That reminds me, actually, I remember seeing designs like this where like there are astronauts and the kind of helmet is like a fish buckle. You know, like with water inside and a little goldfish. I think that would be cute for the design. But I'll have to see how it works because I have to take the tentacles in consideration and the hair. So I don't know how it will work, but we'll figure something out. We're being creative, yeah! Had to take another look at Mina from last time. I love how she turned out and her lore. Thank you! I was really impressed. Actually, I must confess, I'm not that happy with the design also. But I was really happy to see how many things we came up for her, like in terms of lore, what she likes, what her hobbies are, and all that stuff. We all like really came up with a lot of ideas and I thought it was really lovely. Okay, to clarify, I don't dislike Mina's design. I just feel like it's one of those designs where I'm not entirely satisfied with it. Like, I think I could have done better, perhaps. But it's okay. Let me just drink a bit. I think I need to do that. And also, I just realized Mugi redeemed it, so thank you. She's a hater. No, you're not listening to the class! Mina bros, it's so Jover. I think one day it would be nice for me to make proper illustrations of all the characters done with the chat and not just like a little full body showing what the character looks like. But we'll see. Alright, next feature will be revealed in the next minute and it's the second to last, so we're really getting close to the end now. The OC and oh my god, your brain. It's gigantic. A contest? Why a contest? Oh, I didn't mean like an illustration contest, I just mean like me illustrating them. Okay, the next feature is an accessory. It can be an accessory of any kind, so if you have any ideas, as small or crazy as they are, feel free to provide them. As always, make sure your message is highlighted. And if you already answered the question before, make sure to wait until the next minute. But yeah, no, I meant drawing for myself, like, you know, making an illustration of them because I like, they have like some kind of sentimental value to them, I suppose. So I do want to make some proper drawings of them, like give them the art love they deserve, if that makes sense. Yeah. But I'm either not inspired or I don't have much time for it, or that's not my priority at the time. So I haven't really done it outside of like a doodle once, I think, for some of the characters, but it would be nice if one day I did this like properly. Especially, okay, now the people with the cooldown can answer if they want. The new minute is revealed. Oh my god, you guys were ready for this. Scout drone with telescope camera. Is that an accessory? I guess it kind of is. It feels more like a prop than an accessory, but I guess accessory is kind of vague in that aspect, so I shouldn't deny it. I write it down. Thank you. Also, welcome to Gamer. But yeah, what I wanted to say. Good thing people already answered because I was gonna say glorpy earrings. It would have been cute though. With telescope. Oh my god, wait, freak, that means I have to draw that. Oh my god, I kinda hate you right now, Indigo, but I'll get over it. Unlike the game. I'm not actually laughing right now. I will have to try then, but that's also more of a prop. It's more like a drone because it's kind of flying next to her. It's not even like connected to her physically, right? That's usually how I see it, at least. It's like I wouldn't say it's like, it's almost like a separate creature in a way. A trident, I think I could have taken it more. A coyote. This is gonna be the wolf accident, the coyote accident all over again. I could imagine it being attached by a tentacle cord. Oh, that is smart. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down so I don't forget. Thanks for bringing up that idea. Attached by a tentacle cord. Okay. Final thing. Final thing. Final thing. I hope you're ready for the final answer. Which I think might need more than one question anyway. So again, Final Fantasy. Not quite, but why not, I guess. I think some of them might take several questions, so yeah, we'll see. But I think most of you guys are on cooldown anyway, so sorry about that. God, this is gonna be so hard to draw, but like learning about it now, I'm like, nice. Knowing that I'm gonna draw it, not nice. But I'm sure we can make something work. It's a good exercise in a way, as you know. Okay, this is the final question. The pet alien or partner in space, if they have any. If you don't want them to have any pet, you also can answer that, and then they just won't have one. But if you want one, you can say that. I think it would be cool if the pet was kind of like alien themed, if they do have one. So it can, even if it's like, I don't know, a cat or something, then it will be probably alienized, if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll see. Gonna wait for the next minute for those. But again, free, like everyone in the chat is ready to is free to type if they have like highlighted messages. I wonder if that drone counts as a pet. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but because it was answered, I didn't want to leak the next thing, so I couldn't say anything. Could combine them maybe. So like the drone will be the pet, and then in that case that will mean a cute... Wait. Cicad. Do you mean angelfish or anglerfish? Because angler, like, just because there's like, they're two very different things, but the writing is different for both, so I'm not sure which one you mean. Also, welcome, Liz. 90-degree angle fish, always upright. It's like a, you know, it's those triangular rulers. Bubble with the little lightning bubble on the head. Oh, the anglerfish. Okay. Okay. I'll write that down. Thank you, Cicad. Anglerfish. You said cute, so I'm gonna write cute as well. From Cicad. Bible on the head. Hey. You can't say those words in the chat. That is very rude, Metal. I have to go now. I hope you'll have a nice and fun time and good luck out with the OC, Luna. Take care, everyone. See you all on Thursday. Bye bye. Take care, Alex. Thank you for passing by and contributing to the wings and the color of the the color of the wings and the antennas. Bye, Alex. You slick, handsome guy. That's better. That's better. That's what I prefer to see in the chat. Okay, so those are all the questions that we have. I'm gonna have to come up with a design now. And after that we'll decide on other factors in which the YouTube chat can also contribute if they want to. Good luck, gamer. I'm gonna die. You will need it. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna rewrite things rather than here. Like, I'm gonna write them in text format so that it's easier to keep track of. Okay, so okay, so feature number 1. So jellyfish themed. From metal. I can type. Cyan blue. Wait, oops. Here, tentacle drill here. Five eyes. So thank you for the cute emotes. Oh my god, I was so impressed. The person that did the animating was fast. It's like, I know, right? I was so impressed. Especially because I actually had a problem with one of the files I sent. So I had to like send an adjusted version like last night. I think you probably can do the animation without it and then just replace the file, but still I was like, what the hell? That Sonic? Is that you? 3 at the front and 2 on tentacles. That was from Mugi. And the color black sclera, cyan, orange pupil. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna should we put it like here. And then gray iris from Cicad. This is gonna be so hard. Then no antennas. No antenna with. Okay. 6. Wait, here. 6 melty acid wings. Then I need to write. Oh, why did I? Okay. Okay. Have a nice Dirk Burb. Thank you for passing by. Luna expecting she'll have an easy time with OC drawing. Ha 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 ha. No, actually, most of the time I really struggle. There are a few times where I'm inspired, but other times where I'm like, oh god. And so now I kind of know what to expect. But it's okay. Wait, I'm stupid. I wrote dark multiple because I was probably saying about multiple something instead of dark brown. Dark multiple. What the hell does that mean? Man. My brain is too distracted. So then we have astronaut clothes. Clothes, rather, is how you say it. By Blue Raptor H. And then the scout drone with the telescope or camera. Oh my god, I really don't want to draw that. From Mr. Indigo again. God, there really is a delay when I type. And then a cute anglerfish pet by Cicad. Alright. I should have said no pet to make it more easy. I think I'll be fine with the anglerfish. I'm more gonna die with the drone. Because I don't really draw mechanical stuff most of the time. But it's okay. Don't worry guys. I'm complaining, but like, you know, I know what I signed up for when I was like, let's do this. So don't worry about it. Alright. Oh god, where do I begin? So I'm gonna wear my glasses again because I'm getting a headache. I'm being punished for prioritizing my VTuber model over my head. Okay, so Since they have an astronaut-like clothing, let's give them... As I said before, it would be cool if their helmet is like a fish buckle. The only thing is I don't really know how it's gonna work with the hair. Except if we put the hair like somehow outside. Why not? Honestly, why not? So... Actually, wait, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I have it on the side. So I see the whole list, even if it's not as visible. One moment. Oh, and I need to change the category to art. And I think now would be a good time to change the playlist as well. So. Oh. Okay, weird. Could make it to multiple smolders rather than 2 big ones. I mean, I like them being big. But I guess I'll see. Oh my god, wait. Alien music. I'm sure there's like silly alien music out there. Silly alien music. There's a silly playlist, and wait, I think I saw one also. Silly alien playlist. We're listening to that, guys. Okay. Let's go. Let's be silly aliens. Let's go. Okay, here, and then here. Okay. Is the volume okay? Let me know if it's too loud. Oh, it's singing. Okay, wait, no. Now that's something I can get behind. Sure. Singing again, yeah. I guess we just have silly playlists without being aliens, guys. Okay, let me know if it's too loud, okay? So she has, she has... Oh god, it's gonna be hard. Just a little bit loud? Okay. Gotta decrease it. Is it better now? Or is it still too loud? Feel free to let me know. Okay, so after we're done with the design, we're gonna ask more questions about it. Better? If it still needs to be improved though, feel free to let me know. Because sometimes I don't necessarily decrease it enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for astronaut clothes. Astronaut clothes. Hello, Kirk! So, she go have like, since she has like tentacle in her hair, and she's supposed to have eyes around there. probably gonna have some there. Thank you for the 35 streams! This Tarnian, welcome! I should have made a version without the helmet. Okay, wait. Don't worry about the hair, it will be better later. I also don't know if I want it to be longer or not. I'll have to think about it. I'll probably play around a little. So, outside of that, I still have to look for the astronaut clothes. They have stuff there. And they have like big globes. And she has 3 eyes on the phone, so I need to give her a 3rd eye. More for a random question, but did you ever play Omar? You heard of it? I actually streamed it, but that was when I was pre-debut, so there are no VODs I kept of it. But I definitely played the game, yeah. Hello, Pouty! Welcome, welcome. Sad? Oh, sad because there's no VOD. I don't know if I was really good in the stream, to be fair. I was kind of tired of streaming it. Because I was not expecting it to be as long as it was. Especially when you have to voice all the characters and stuff. And also, I'm not good at playing games. So fighting, I died and stuff. So I was like, this is long, I'm tired. I like the story though. When I finished it, I thought it was worth it. But yeah, I don't think I did it as well as I could have, I guess. What if she had not 5 fingers? She doesn't have a reason to have 5 fingers. She's gonna have 3. So, cause she needs to be an alien at some point. It's really great. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, I like the story too. And the visuals were also pretty impressive. Most of, I liked most of the way the story went. I'm thinking for the hair, it can be those kind of drill. Wait, because it's drill, I think that's probably all it can be. Because I feel like if it's too long, it doesn't feel like much drills anymore. Unless I can make it work as a longer thing. Like this. For a sec, I was thinking it would be cool if it could be like lower, but I don't know if that can work. I'm gonna try different things. Cause I think low drills will be interesting. We don't really see this often, but I don't know if it even will work. And then the end is just like the rest of the tentacle. How's the character going? What did I miss in those 2 hours? We finished the prompt with the answers of everyone, so now I'm trying to make the design work based on what people answered, which is hard! And then she could have 2 on the front as well. How many? I guess they have 6 tentacles, jellyfishes. And I guess that's why Indigo suggested 6 instead of 2. Oh Oh, it's from 4 to 8, so 4 could be enough. Let's go with 4 because I'm lazy. Dun, dun, dun. So she has 2 on the back and 2 on the front. Or she could have 2 up there, but I feel like that wouldn't really work. And I still need to decide on the ear. And I guess... Undertale? Was that Undertale music? I didn't even notice. It is by Toby Fox, so that makes sense. Oh yeah, and she has like a dark sclera. I need to keep that in mind. Maybe freckles? I need to think if that works with the rest of the palette. But for now, I'm trying to think of like more basic features. But I'm gonna write it down so I remember to try it out later. Thanks for suggesting. Okay. I also need to think of... Oh, I realized, and then the helmet can really feel like, you know, the top of the jellyfish head. You know, like that's her right now. Except she has 3 eyes. I just need to think of the top of the hair, like how I want her bangs to be if she has bangs and that kind of stuff. It's looking cute, thank you. Okay, how did I draw the other characters again? I kind of want to make sure it's not the same hair for all of them. So I'm gonna also take a screenshot of that real quick. All the bangs are fairly different actually for all of them. I guess you could have no bangs if need be. Hello Kaneki! It's been a while, how have you been? I've been well, how are you doing? Okay. Here. What if she had a cat-like mouth? I didn't do that for any of the others, so... Split bangs? I don't know. I don't know if it really works with the drill tentacle-like, because I feel like when I think of... When you mean split bangs, you mean like this? I guess maybe. I have one character in the past that has this a little, but just one part, like just this hair. So I don't want it to be too close. They just added Tokyo Ghoul collab and Dead by Daylight not too long ago. Good for you! Of course, King Kaneki, this is something you'd be into. Enjoy that collab. Oh, maybe it can be 4 instead of 3, just because she has 4 pieces of hair too, so it's consistent. Wait, I just erased the wrong thing. God, this is gonna be complicated. I'm gonna need some time. Or she can have like split bangs like this that are going upwards. But I feel like, again, I feel like it looks too similar to one of the other characters. Maybe I should figure out the ear first. What kind of ear do I want to do? I don't know if I want a normal ear. Maybe she can have like a fish-like one, but isn't that the case of Shelly? I think Shelly has ears like that too. What if she has ears that are like this for some reason? That look like snails. I don't know why snails, but I decided that would be the case. Let's go. Like so many details, kind of confusing where to start. Yeah, especially when I feel like this time, it's not like sometimes there has been a few cases where it's really how should I say this? Contradictory almost in terms of vibes. Like in this case I feel like it's not really too much of the case, but it's still complicated. Maybe hair that covers her eyes because most jellyfishes don't have any. I don't know. Well, since people did ask specifically for 3 eyes, actually she has 5. She has like, she's gonna have 2 like in her tentacles, but I think if we hide it, it will kind of be against the purpose of people that ask for this amount of eyes specifically. They kind of look like seashells. I see what you mean. Welcome! I don't know if I want to read your name. I'm just gonna call you Lantern, I guess? Welcome. How's the drawing going? It's hard. I'm back with Kofi. How's it going so far? It's complicated, man. But it's okay. Oh, what if her eye here was like actually the other way around? Like, because we usually go with like, you know, I1, I2, and I3. But what if I3 is actually like this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. How about a transparent jelly hat? Oh, we're not at this stage, and I'm gonna give her a helmet because she has an astronaut costume, and I think that will work well with the jellyfish theme. But I'm not currently working on that part yet. I want to figure out her the hair. When I think of jellyfish, I think of translucent stuff, so maybe you can have some see-through details. Yeah, but again, I'm not at the stage, guys! Because especially since the tentacles were said to be a specific color, I also want to respect that. Currently, I'm working on the stage where that's here, you know. But don't worry, guys. We'll figure it out. Heart-shaped split bangs so that the 3rd eye is shown. You know what? This looks better than I thought it would. I don't know if I really want to keep it, but I think it also looks different enough from the others. When I think of jellyfish, I think of my skin crawling. You shall not stay in the stream then. I wasn't informed of this. Oh, this was set in the schedule. You must have missed it too bad. But I don't know why. I don't think I really want a hard shape or like a hard pattern as a theme for some reason. Maybe something that fits more for the maybe something that fits more like the marine or the like, what if it could be star shaped? I don't think that's possible though. Oh wait, actually, oh my god, wait. Like it's curly up there and so it has those shapes for some reason. I know this seems like a stretch, but I kind of like it, so I'm gonna keep that. But this is kind of thanks to the heart shape idea, so thank you. Starbanks. The music is loud again? Okay. That looks nicer than I thought. Not gonna lie, I also thought it would look like crap. But I was like, I need to try. Nice. Also, welcome, Cat Girl. Happy 15 streams. Oh god, I can't scroll up the messages much. Sorry guys, it's difficult. I knew there was a stream. I wasn't aware it was this kind of stream. Oh, well, it was really written on the schedule everywhere and said both in the picture and in the text, so I really did what I called sorry that you didn't see it. Okay, I like that. Let's keep it. To me it now looks like a space jellyfish. That's literally what she's supposed to be! So that's perfect. Damn. Accidental slay moment. I remember the sea and all the jellyfish were stranded on the beach. Oh god. That's not normal if they were all there. Tis my own fault. It's okay, there will be other OC making streams anyway. I do intend to have one per season, so there will be one this summer and one for fall. So, you'll get other opportunities if you're interested. Just gotta be careful to make sure that the eye is still kind of visible, because right now it looks like kind of confusing here, but we'll figure it out. So, currently, what do we have? The jellyfish theme, okay. The drill, tentacle hair, the 5 eyes. Oh yeah, I haven't decided where the other 2 eyes are. You know what? Wait, no. That part isn't as tentacle-ish, but maybe we could make it tentacle-ish. She'll have it on the side, so she can see like in more angles than us. Jellyfish don't have brown skin tone either, I think. Wrong copy pasta? How is that a copy pasta? What? Actual eyes in the back of her head. True, it could be the back of her head too. Let's just like just draw the back of her head real quick so. Also, you know, that part is something that was requested by people, so even if it's contradictory, we have to respect it. Maybe at around the area where this is like met like this. Like this, for some reason. This looks strange, but why not? Aliens shouldn't make sense anyway. Back of her head kind of looking like an actual jellyfish with eyes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so then we have to add something that's gonna be actually really hard to add. And that's the wings, because we have to add 6 melty acid. I don't know how to pronounce that. 6 wings like that. Six kind of melty wings. As if it's not hard enough as is. There wasn't any indications as to where it is though, so I'm gonna take the liberty of finding out where to put them. Also, I have to finish drawing the outfit real quick. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna give her tentacles though for... No, then it looks kind of weird. Actually, wait. Oh. The horse within human comprehension. Yes. I don't know why, but I have an idea for the tentacles having stars on each end. I'm afraid that then it will make the... depends actually on if you mean like the tentacles become star-shaped at the end or if they have like some star accessory at the end. Because if it's star-shaped, I think it's gonna become too distracting from the drill shape that was requested. But maybe the star accessories could be doable. I'll have to see. Wasn't some tentacles gonna have her eyes? That's the back of her hair. That's why. Because her hair is all tentacles. That's this picture right there is the back of her head. Maybe a small star? But where? Star at the end of the drills like attached. You know, it's kind of like as if it's like a hair accessory or... Oh, you know what? It will almost match with the anglerfish pet that she has. Come to think of it. I like that. Do you think she wears socks? You know what I actually imagine? Imagine that right now she has a relatively humanoid form, which... I don't know how I feel about this, but maybe actually she doesn't have even legs. She has like... You think she has legs, but actually inside it's a lot of tentacles like this. She has like, I don't know, 3 or 4 tentacles per leg here. Just that the costume, she stole it from a human being! So, yeah. Like Squidward? Not really. Because he has... His legs are naked, right? Aren't they? Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is a very sketchy, like messy sketch, but hope we can make it work later. I just wanted to give her an extra antenna for some reason, which is not like an actual antenna, like alien antenna, but just like a hair thing. I realized it could be fished like this. Like the hook will just go there and sweep. Take care, Cloudy. Thank you for passing by. Rest well. Is he the type who tries to infiltrate humankind but is not that good at it? I feel like rather than genuinely trying that, she probably will have fun at it, but to be fair, we haven't really determined like her personality, so I think that's probably something we'll figure out after figuring out the appearance, right? But I feel like she will more do it like out of fun, like you know the game of playing pretend? I feel like maybe that's what she will do. That's what I like to imagine. And then she also has her helmet, of course. Maybe she has fishes there. But we still have to figure out the wings. The wings terrify me. Chat is speed running to give her the saddest lore. Not all characters need to suffer, I swear. And I'm the one saying this when I like pain. Actually, we didn't make all the characters suffer. Okay. 6 wings. I'm trying to think where I could place them. She could have them kind of as a tail, actually. They're all like connected. But I feel like it's kind of getting too distracting for the design. I don't know. Oh my god, I got an idea. You know, like the costume has some kind of big backpack or something, and she kind of tries to store her melty wings in the backpack most of the time, but sometimes she has them. So like the back of her costume normally is like this, but then the backpack is just like keeping everything there. Then it looks like it's some kind of, you know, like cables, but it's just her wings. So yeah, maybe something like that. Okay, let me try to make a better sketch because right now this is pretty messy. I'm not super confident yet, but I think we can make it work. I can't imagine her having fangs, by the way. Like, you know how in Splatoon, for Splatoon players, some of them have like fangs in the middle, like here. I kind of like the idea of her having it too. I think I want to go for that. I kind of like this idea here, but I feel like it's getting too close to an antenna, so I'm probably gonna remove it since people said no antenna. Her facial expressions makes me think of a sheep girl. Very cute though. I wonder why. The playlist is over. I think we're gonna return to a normal playlist. Oh, there's an Undertale playlist. I kind of feel like listening to that. Here. Undertale is pretty good. It has silly vibes. That's all we need. Bebop time. Beboop time, sorry. Do 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 do. Pam 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 pim pam pim pam pim pam 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 paladim palim poliram pam paladim pam piram pam paladim palim poliram pam paladim pam palam. Then she has eyes there too. Undertale is what you get when it's a musician making a game and not a program. I heard the code of it is really, really scuffed. But but you know. If it works, it works. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Scuff is the spice of life. You might be right. You might be onto something. I think I get what you mean with the sheep girl. I think maybe the hair is contributing to that because it has something very fluffy to it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe that's not why, but I can imagine that it contributes. Maybe here where she lives, earrings are really not a thing. Like, you know, it's like piercing your ears is like, how can you do that? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? But piercing the end of your tentacles is completely fine. Different cultures, you know? Okay, and now she has those tentacles, those drills tentacles to take care of. There, there, there. And the end is just like that. And she has the star, the mini star thingy. Okay. It looks pretty fluffy, yeah. I think if we color it well, because you can kind of make things look like it's tentacles pretty... Like there's a way to do that with shading. If you kind of add the right shine to it, it does feel not soft, I guess. I don't know if I can do it well. I'm not super good at that, but it's gonna be a good exercise. Hello Julian, good luck, thank you! What a good song. It's so difficult to find a favorite track in Undertale because there are too many really good songs. She probably needs some pockets on the side like this. Oh, I didn't sketch her drone and her pet. I'll have to do that too. I don't know what astronaut shoes look like. It's not really the thing they highlight the most, so it's hard to see. Oh, I don't want you to see this video. Some of them show them with kind of boots, and some don't. This is a quality incident all over again. Oh, you mean when I forget to draw it? No. You know what? I'm gonna write the ideas that were added before. Someone mentioned freckles. Could be if it was like phosphorescent ones. I think it would be good. It was Casualty that suggested that. Casualty. And then I'm not forgetting the drone and the pet. Don't worry. I think I won't give her eyebrows in the end. Maybe it's better that way. This track is too good. Yeah, it's one of my favorites from the battle songs. I also really like Muffet's theme, but this and Papyrus I think are my favorite. Oh, I just realized I'm cropped. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, does this work? Papyrus is my favorite theme other than Undyne and Muffet. Muffet also, I agree. Papyrus too. There's one character I remember liking the theme of, although I don't remember it very well. It's like the dummy, you know? The dummy that's super mad at you. I really liked it. Or at least I remember really liking a remix of it. So I'm guessing I also like the theme itself. I can't imagine her having like really tiny feet. And I'm not saying this because I'm lazy and don't feel like adjusting the feet, okay? I totally did this purposely. Yes. Okay. We got to draw her. I'm too sad about this though. Or maybe this can be on her helmet. Okay. Just gonna draw the back of the head so I don't forget about it. Paris is my favorite character. I think he might be mine too. I saw someone make a Vocaloid version of Spider Dance, I think. I feel like there are probably Vocaloid version of every Undertale theme. Like, Undertale was such a big thing and there are so many covers that there's no way there is no Vocaloid theme for, like, everything. Speaking of, guys, you might not know this, but I actually contributed to one cover of, I think it's Metaton's Metaton's theme, but not the boss one, like the one from before, the one when he's still a robot, kind of, like the one where he still looks like a calculator. I made lyrics for them, for like someone that did a cover of it. And I think it got 1 million views now. I'm like, wow. One of my most popular works is something that I usually don't even do. I guess it's my legacy now. So many parodies of Stronger Than You to the point that of the original song is now associated with Undertale. Right, I think that's how I first heard it too. And then I got to know about Steven Universe after. But I also remember seeing this. Also, I didn't say hi to you, but welcome Casualty Meow Me? Wait, are you the same Casualty as on YouTube? Because I had someone also named Casualty earlier. Now I'm curious. Da, 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 la, 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 la. Yes, I just logged in. Nice! Yeah, actually, I think... Okay, I may be wrong about this. Because there are several... there are several versions of it, right? There was like Frisk point of view, there was Stan's point of view, and there was Kara's point of view. I may be wrong about this, so take it with a grain of salt, but if I recall correctly, I think the people that made the first few versions being Frisk and Sense, the ones that made those versions and popularized them, if I'm correct, I think they're a couple. Which is pretty cool. Is she wearing a spacesuit? Yes, she is. So the other eyes are in the back of the head. Yeah, they're there. She has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's pretend the shoes are like properly drawn. So she has tails here. That's where her tails are, but she stores them here. And so they just look like cables. Sorry, this makes no sense. What does she do with her tentacles when she has to wear the helmet? The tentacles are like this, so she just actually wears the helmet like... I know it does not make sense, but she just wears it like this, and the tentacles are just below, and somehow it works. I think it looks better that way rather than like storing them, so I'll just go for that. Even if it makes no sense. I find it funny if she had to just put them all into the helmet and they're just all clumped into it, and she's just blind, she can't see anything because they're just blocking the view. Back here. Okay. So for this, I'm gonna make two versions actually. I'm gonna make a second version of this one full body with the wings out and with the helmet. Physics never makes sense with OCs, even when the OCs can manipulate physics. You're so right. That's so true. Already very cute, thank you. There are quite a few tracks that I don't even recognize actually, despite playing the games. Wait, actually the water doesn't stay like this then. Perfect. Very detailed. We love to see it. And then her wings, if they're let out. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna put things on the side so there's space for everything. Okay. watch much SpongeBob, but I'm not surprised a scene like this happened. That would be funny. That's a good idea. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, we still have the drone and the anglerfish. I need to look at references for that though. Drone telescope. I'm gonna write. Papodipoda. Oh my god. How the hell? So much progress already. What a cutie. Thank you. Please keep the chat relevant. Thank you. This is a very Tootie song. What does Tootie song? What does Tootie mean? It has toots. What does toots mean? Lots of toots. What does toot mean? Wait, what was the thing I wanted to look for? Oh yeah, the anglerfish as well. Anglerfishes look so weird. But we said it's a cute one, so we can turn it to the kawaiiest thing ever. Is that sound that blowing instrument makes? Ah, okay. Perfect. I think I cannot do better than this. Wait. That's an anglerfish, in case you couldn't tell. Me, if you even care. I like this theme, it's cute. When you make toots, you either use an instrument or you quickly leave the room pretending it wasn't you. You're saying basically, the latter means farting, doesn't it? Wait, I want to make it into like a more better shape. They look so weird. Like looking at when they have like their mouth open. This is like Pac-Man at this point. Like the lower part is really like more prominent. Pac-Man. Maybe that's gonna be the name of it. Who knows? It probably still has a lot of like crazy teeth. Oh, I erased too much. Ah! But when it closes its mouth, it's like this is so funny. I love it. It's perfect. Okay, perfect. And then I'll make a version with the mouth open. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration redeem. Let me just... I can't take it seriously at all, but I love it. Looks like nothing. But hey, if it works, it works. Anglerfish are classified as rays? I wonder what is the reasoning for that. Okay, onto the hydration redeem. Thank you. Okay. Now I just need to draw that drone, unfortunately. That's how I feel right now. So, the thing is, I was told like a drone with a camera and telescope, but when you look it up online, you don't really get a lot of results. It's kinda complicated. But you know what? I'll figure it out. You will be there. Wow, this song slaps. If it's a drone like this, it makes me wonder, did she steal that from humans? Otherwise it looks too human-like, you know? She'll put a sticker there. She likes stars. So there's a difference, I guess, where there's rays and ray-finned fish. Oh! I guess ray-finned is like more the shape of the fin? You can have it like anything like human stuff can be explored in her lore, so you just... Or you can just draw a small UFO. Oh true, a UFO for the drone will be cute actually. You know what? That sounds much simpler. Especially because Mia has a UFO in her design, so I've been drawing UFOs 8,000 times. I don't have to draw a drone! Anyway. And it will have like special features. Okay. But it will have like specific things, like it will have like a telescope here. And here it will have... It has to like take different stuff, like an antenna and like a camera. Like it's like kind of like a smartphone that does everything, you know? Maybe she built it. Perfect. Sorry, I'm just glad I don't have to draw this drone. I mean, I'm saying this, but I technically did. Well. Oh, if I'm blamed for not doing a drone but a UFO, I'll just blame Mugi for the idea. I'll be like, no, it's you know, I was given a good idea. I'm just trying to expand on things so that it's like coherent. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, we have most of this stuff done. I'm just gonna redraw the UFO so that it looks cleaner, but then I think we're done with the rest of the design. Classic streamer blames chat, it's true. I see you're having lots of fun with the new emotes, huh? I'm glad. Jellyfish? What is that? Hi Kyle! Work so I can hear, but OC is quite cool. Thank you, Kyle! Good luck with work! Okay. Jellyfish. What is that? Ah, you mean jellyfish? I'm stupid! No matter how wild the design, Healy always makes something awesome from it. You're so kind! I'm not super confident, not gonna lie, but I'm glad you think so. But yeah, that's a good idea actually, to turn it into more like something jellyfish-like. You're right. Okay, this is like for the camera, okay? Now, you know what? There won't be a camera like this because the eyes are gonna work as a camera and the UFO, the telescope will have a camera feature. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. I'm so smart. Look. That's like a weird, questionable jellyfish now. With a skirt. Perfect. Looks like an egg yolk. Why not? I got really busy, but we chilling now finally. You got this! Can she breathe both underwater and space? I will hope so because her... Well, I don't know about space actually, but her helmet has water, so probably underwater, yes. Space, I'm not so sure. Da-da-da. Or we can turn it into something more like looking like this. But then I don't know if it really looks like a jellyfish. Also, no, I don't know if it really looks like a UFO. So you know what? We're gonna keep the original shape for now. You know, egg yolk make me think of Gudetama. Do you guys know Gudetama? It's like a mascot from Sanrio that is just a very lazy egg yolk that just wants to chill. I love it. It's so cute. And that reminds me that currently there's a vote going on to vote for the mascot of the year from Sanrio. Sanrio is known for a lot of mascots. They made Cinnamon Roll, they made Hello Kitty, they made Hagrid Skull, they made a lot. There's even like Ado, the singer, has a mascot in Sanrio. There's a lot of stuff like this, and every year there's like a popularity vote. And there are some people. Oh my god! I saw Pum Pum winning. Oh, the results are there? I saw people being like, I swear to God! Wait, you know what? The music is perfect, but people were like, literally like, I swear to God! Is this freaking dog! Capitalistic vile dog wins for the 7th year in a row! I'm gonna murder someone! They were talking about Cinnamoroll. So I guess finally Cinnamoroll did not win. Everyone's saying they were going to murder. People are weird. I did not vote for Cinnamoroll, but this almost makes me want to. Like, it's not that deep. Like, why do they have so much beef with Cinnamoroll? I know that they did. That's so weird. I voted for Kuromi. People are angry about Pom Pom Pudding too. People are weird. I noticed that sometimes very cute communities, like very wholesome things, attract very aggressive people for some reason. It's really strange. I don't understand. But I was kind of laughing at people clowning the person that made this post. Like, I remember even seeing it later, someone being like, quote, retweeting it, being like, you guys will never believe who this is talking about. Cause yeah, what? Why? Like, why do you have beef with like a cute anime dog? That's just like here to share happiness and friendship and just vibe. It's always the horror communities be wholesome too. That's so funny. The irony. You know what? I saw the code retweet and instantly knew who it was about. I personally knew just because I already saw the post before, but what the hell? I don't understand what's wrong with Cinnamoroll being popular. I don't know either. I think people just are tired of seeing the same character win. But like, that's what popularity rankings are. Like, if the character is popular, that's just how it is. Focus on promoting your faves then, instead of like wanting to murder a fictional dog. People are weird. I voted for it's actually a mascot that's not that known, although I think it's getting a bit more love nowadays. It's called Obake Hanamaru? Or Hanamaru Obake? I'm never sure. It's like a very cute ghost that's like drawing flowers to people to like cheer them up. Because in Japan, when you get like a really good score, sometimes you get like a flower as a score or stuff like that, or special achievements. And so this ghost does that for you. It's really cute. I probably have pictures of it, one sec. I love Hanamaru Obake. Oh, it's so cute! Wait. There are a lot of really cute mascots from Sanrio. One sec. I want to download the picture for you. But it's a web file, so I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. It's so cute. It's a shy one too. And you know what? It has the same cheek swirl as the one I like to draw, which is coincidental, but all the more reasons. Here. Look how cute it is! I love it. It's just a little guy, just shy and encouraging you. So yeah, that's the one I voted for. I love him. He's a cutie. It's so cute. I might just perish. Please don't. He's cute, right? I love it. Being rude and threatening to a fictional character like a cinnamon roll can tell me a lot about their actual personality. I guess some people might have been joking about it. I think Indigo said it was like ironic, but I genuinely feel like some people are just that bothered about it. I'm not saying that's the same person that made this post, but I'm sure there are actually people that for some reason it's like their life. Their biggest life problem. Which puts question, but you know. You know what? I could imagine this UFO to have like a lot of stuff, so sometimes it just... Currently it's holding some kind of telescope thing, but sometimes it just drops the camera instead. That kind of stuff. I like that. Maybe I should decorate it. Oh yeah, I should give it the same ears. Oh wait, I got an idea. this antenna thing that could be like a flower, and then it has this, and then this. Oh my god, it's so cute! And then it kind of fits with the ears that she has. But then this makes me wonder, should the anglerfish be different? Because we are consistent with the kind of squirrel thing, but not with the anglerfish. So maybe the anglerfish should have something like that, but then it's kind of complicated. Okay, let's try again. Da da dee doo doo dee da. I guess it can have both. I'm not gonna change this, but sometimes it's like this. Maybe that kind of swirl happens when they're shy. Yeah! Or it's their normal thing, but when they like want to eat, it moves to something else. Alright. We drew most of it! One question, she has two anglerfishes, or are they just the same fish with one having an open mouth? Oh, they just have one? It's just the open, yeah, the open mouth version. Open mouth. Okay! Now I just need to figure out the palette for this, and then we can move on to the upcoming steps, which are gonna be name, age, all that stuff. Okay. It's gonna be annoying to do the selection. It might not select things perfectly, but we just want something that works enough to to get a palette figured out. I think my computer is glitching again. I have to wait. Come on, compy! Come on, compy! You can do it! Come on! Yeah, like I can't click on anything. I don't even know what causes that. And it's not like a cool check since it's just not working anyway. I'm glad it's not making the stream crash at least. That will suck. But yeah. Now I just awkwardly stare at this computer. Fight the compy, fighto! Fight the computer? Okay. Just kidding. I'm probably gonna take off my headphones for a bit soon because I think I'm kind of having a headache today. Nothing so bad that I can't scream or anything, but I think the music is starting to not help. So I'm gonna wait. But I will probably have to set up the music so that it loops to make sure we don't end up with like silence. Thank you, Moogie, for that, and shrimp. I will do that. It's really taking its time, huh? Oh. Oh, what the hell? That delayed everything. Oh, that sucks. How the hell did you do that? Oh, what is happening? What is happening to the computer? What? What are you doing? Oh, wait, things are kind of working again. Oh, this election got cancelled. Oh, that sucks. Hey, I did my best to select this, and now it's glitching again. Okay, I'm gonna set this to loop to make sure. I'm gonna close some extra things I don't need. There. Oh wait, I shouldn't have closed that. Yeah, it's glitching a bit. Sorry, we're gonna wait. I don't really know what causes that. It makes me a bit scared to try, because obviously if like I get blue screen, that will not be fun. Hello? You know what, I'm gonna save to make sure that nothing wrong happens. If it accepts to, okay, it's safe. So at least we don't have this problem. Bruh, this is kind of annoying. Okay. You know what? One sec. I'm gonna check my task manager to see if something is. The CPU tends to have trouble. Maybe that's what causes those things. I'll keep it kind of visible so that if I have those problems, I can see what's happening. Okay. OC Day, yeah! Hello guys, so welcome! We should be mixing a new OC. I mean, hello! I will not blame you for your enthusiasm. Frick, how do you pronounce that again? Whatever! Okay. Let's complete this. What's good is that we can just kind of copy paste this for the other version of the character and then just fill the gaps. That's gonna be a little bit of time saved. We love that. We love saving time. You pronounce it hype. You know what? You're right. It's faster that way. I don't have to embarrass myself for getting it wrong. Okay, let's copy paste this to the smaller version for what's this one? Like this? No. It's too big. Maybe like this? No, it's still too big. Something, it's not here. Oh, hell yeah. Then we add things for the helmet and the wings. Yippee! I'm reading the notes on the corner of the canvas. This character seems wild. Yes. When I got some of the answers, I was like, wow, that seems so cool, but also, oh my god, I'm not gonna die. Hear the song without hearing a cursed version. Sorry, I don't have my headphones anymore, so I don't know which song you're talking about. damn. I was thinking it's been not that long since I had one, but actually I don't think that's true. Okay, let me go. Okay, thank you. By the way, do you prefer to be called Casualty or Meow Me, or is it pronounced differently? Could you let me know if you have preferences? Okay, now we also do the base for the UFO, or should I say the UFO, because that's how it's supposed to be pronounced apparently. To my surprise. Okay. The baby covers it. Then the cute little anglerfish. The kawaii one. There. Hello guys, welcome! Kawaii, yes. Thank you for the head pat. I have mostly been called Casualty, and also Miyomi is just pronounced Miyomi? I will remember that. But if you prefer to be called Casualty, I'll just call you that. Why does it sound okay? Alright. I think we got everything selected, so we can move on to the actual palette, which was more or less decided. So, anglerfish 8, yeah. But they said cute, so I made it extra kawaii. Okay, so 1 sec. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. 1 sec. I'm just gonna write something in my to-do list today. This. Are you drawing from scratch? Yeah, I did all the drawing from the beginning. If you catch the VOD later, you will see even how the decisions were taken, because those are all features that people in the chat decided here. Yeah. Looks so cool, thank you! Glad you think so. Wait, there was the other thing I wanted to add in my to-do list. Oh no. There was really something I was like, I absolutely need to remember doing this. And it escaped my brain again. No! Well, if I remember it later, I'll have to write it. I don't know what it was. Oh yeah, no, actually I remember. Okay. So, actually most of the palette is already decided, so this shouldn't be too much work, I realize. So the skin is dark brown, as requested by... Oh wait. as requested by Dinko. So we just need to add that. There we go. Music is louder? Okay, I will decrease it. Thank you for telling me. Is it better now? Or should I decrease it a bit more? Feel free to let me know as always. Thank you, thank you. So the dark brown skin. I remember that Casualty also mentioned potentially going for freckles, but I'm gonna add that at the end when I will have done everything. I feel like there are too few dark skin characters around. It's true. I think in that aspect I'm kinda glad that people also choose those things on stream, because then I admit that even I don't really draw a lot of dark skin characters. So this also makes me do it more. I appreciate it. I feel like this is too great. This is even lighter now. Okay. And then there's the iris. It's not gonna be, I think it's a gray iris, so I'm gonna change that later, but for now I want to select it well. Ooh. I think it's just gray. Was it light gray? No, just gray. Okay, so something like that perhaps. And then the iris also has a very specific color. Which initially was supposed to be a gradient, but I admit I feel more interested in doing something else. So I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna make two colors. So I'm not confused. Yeah, I feel like it's better if it's rather outlines than a gradient. Because I don't know why, I'm not confident with the gradient. I feel like the gradient will look a bit dull in comparison. While having contrasting highlights can maybe, outlines can maybe make things stand out more. So cyan orange. I will try this one to be orange for now. And the other cyan, but maybe I will change it to the other way around. Oh god. Got this, I trust your artist's decision. Thank you! The gradient is harder to see. It's still a bit loud? Okay. I think I'm also talking a bit more quieter, that's why. Especially because I don't have the music myself. Okay, let's try the other way around this time. The only downside of this is that without the glow right now, this makes the character look extremely creepy. So I'll probably give her some eye glow still, because otherwise she just looks absolutely terrifying. Here she still looks terrifying, but a little bit less. Also, I forgot to draw her third eye. I need to do that too. She isn't of this world, that's true. The iris is also quite wide, so it makes it difficult to see the black sclera. Really? I feel like we see it quite a bit, but makes sense that she will look creepy. I hope she can not just look completely, you know, terrifying. I want her to still have something cute to it. Okay. So that's the eye for now. Maybe the silver or the gray part could be a bit lighter. Let me try. I don't know how I feel. For now, I'll keep it that way and maybe I'll change it after. Oh wait, I could at least give her a little highlight. Like yay. Okay. Okay, outside of that, what do we have? We have the hair to also do. What is that? There's nothing here, okay. So, the hair is supposed to be some cyan blue, which I think is something like that. But for now I'm gonna select it in red, just so that I see what I'm selecting. This is gonna be the hair. I should have gone with a pink iris. Better luck next time. But it's okay, you know, the thing is not finished. I'm sure we can make it work. Also, because the hair is gonna be cyan and there's cyan in the eyes, I think it can probably work better than we think right now. We'll see. But it's too early to tell, you know? I like to imagine the cyan hair glowing when she is in space. That would be cool. I think if I do give her some freckles, I'll also want her freckles to be glowing in sometimes. Why does it paint on orange? I'm selecting this rather than a super bright cyan for the time being. Don't worry, I'll change it. It's just because in this color, it's a bit less aggressive to the eye and it's a bit more visible for me. So usually when I select colors, I tend to go for a red or brown or some darker pink. But don't worry, it will not stay like this. This sounds like Pokemon background music. It should be Undertale. At least the playlist is Undertale. Technically, if this was a Toby Fox playlist, there could be a Pokemon track because he composed for Pokemon before. But here it says really Undertale, so it really is just that. Probably. I thought it was some technical function on the program. That hair design is fantastic actually. I'm glad you like it. I am trying my best. So I know she has her vocal here, but for now I'm gonna ignore the vocal for the coloring and add that kind of effect afterwards, just because otherwise it's gonna be annoying for the palette at first. So don't worry, it will have more vocal effect eventually. Ooh. I love the drill tentacles. I'm glad. I was very unsure. Another banger designed by lunacyhilly. I forgot, why did we get the F again? Was it when I played Getting Over It? No, I don't remember. I do remember it's not the first time we say this instead of lunacyhilly. But I forgot why. I forgot the lore. I imagine her eyes at the back are covered by hair, but it sees someone running to her, but her eyes are blurry, so she's not sure if it's someone running to her or something like that. It cannot be her tentacles covering her eyes because the eyes are supposed to be literally on the tentacles. Although that idea was not bad, but it does not work with what we established earlier. But thank you for sharing it. Still. Here, here. Okay, so this is— oh wait, I forgot one part. Here, here, and there. God, I hope the palettes are gonna be okay. So, back to this. And this is cyan, so I guess something like that. Oh my god. This is extremely aggressive to the eyes, I must say. But let's see. First, I do have too much skin here, so I'm gonna just hide here. This part. Let's make it a bit more tame. Just a little bit, because otherwise that's really aggressive. Maybe something like this? Or is this maybe too blue? Too looks very alien. What do you think of this current color, indigo? Because I know you're the one that shows that. Do you think it's too green? Or, like, should I make it a bit more blue? Guys, I kinda wanna eat choco mint ice cream right now, but I don't know why. Metal, I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. You're pregnant. I like the muted sign. You like it like this? Okay, if you want changes, feel free to tell me, since this was your color. This looks like— wait! Maybe a bit more blue, less Miku, but still muted. Okay! Wait, I think that's— I just understood why you said that. It's because of the palette of the character. But I prefer to say you're pregnant. Sorry to tell you the truth, but you're pregnant. Something like this, perhaps? I don't know if you can tell the difference. Wait, it barely looks different. Let me know if you still want it more blue. Let me see if I can make it more blue, because I feel like it's still a bit too... like this, perhaps? I think maybe this is a bit less green. But as always, let me know if it should be moved a bit. That looks good to me. I think I'll change the gray of her eyes to something maybe lighter. I've been thinking of doing that, but I'm not really convinced by how I've been doing it, so... oh yeah, I think that looks better with the hair now. What a very muted sign. I don't know, to be honest. I'm mostly gonna follow Indigo for that one, since it was his own request from the prompt. Although the bright glowing siren is cool too. Maybe she glows in the dark. Yeah, we could have like some glowing features. I don't know if I want it for the canvas itself, because I'm gonna really be a killjoy for that one, but like that vibrant cyan, like literally this color right there, that one that's loading. I'm so sorry to say this, but this genuinely hurts my eyes, so I do not really want to work with it. So I can maybe at some point add some glowing features so that it looks more like this, but not for the whole thing. I think for the canvas you're right. Yeah, thank God. Okay. I need to also color the eyes for like on top of the hair here because I forgot to do that. So let's erase this excess here. It's funny because that kind of means she has a sclera there. I don't know if it really is that funny, to be honest. Ooh, sclera. And then eyeball. There are colors, but it's not gonna be that visible here because I did not draw things super clearly. But yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe just the tiny stars at the end of the hair. Yeah! I think the tiny stars could have something more... I was thinking maybe like kind of like this glowing orange so that that color is kind of reflected in other parts as well. We can try, let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work though, but so it could be this or something a bit lighter, and then we make the parts going towards it into some kind of glowing cyan. Let's see. I don't know if it's that noticeable for you though. Where's my blur tool? It's not as noticeable, is it? Wait, let me try this. Something like that? No, I'm not convinced by the star. Maybe the star should be white. Or yeah, I think it might be better. Now her hair looks like shooting stars in the dark. That's so cute. I like that. Kinda like... I feel like it's too dark in comparison, but maybe if I add some effect to make it look like it's glowing, it can work. Let's see. Let me try things. So... and then we use the Gaussian blur. And now it's allegedly glowing in a scuffed way. Wow. Okay. Outside of this, what do we have? We have the outfit, and well, astronaut outfits are mostly white, so there's not much to do with that one. There we go. Oh, sorry. I kinda hit the mic again. Okay, there we go. I'm wondering if there are other colors that could add something interesting to it, but I don't know. I'm trying things around for now. Add a small bit of purple in the middle? Where will be the middle? Like the kind of thing she has at the chest? And then I also need to add the color that Alex requested for the wings. So, oh my, I almost quit my canvas. That's not what I wanted. Should be this. And it actually looks very similar to the orange that we have for the stars. So I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm not sure. No quitters here. Here, there. So maybe the stars in the end shall not be that color, but rather some kind of yellow, I think. Because otherwise I think it blends a bit too well, too much with the wings. So maybe something like that. And then we make them glow with the updated color. I wonder if an orange spacesuit will look good. It just looks like she's in jail. She's in space jail. Is that what you were saying, Indigo? SMH. I can try though, but I'm kind of concerned just from the fact that, again, the wings, I will not be able to change the color of the wings because that's one of the prompts, so I want to keep that, but it's too close to the orange. So I think I don't really like it personally. Even with this, it's like kind of uncomfortably close in my opinion. But maybe we can add more elements of color still. The NASA uses them? Really? NASA spacesuit. Why are they doing... Oh yeah, I see it. Why are they doing a jail cosplay? I don't get it. I didn't realize the wing color was orange prompted. Well, it was not prompted to be orange, it was prompted to be in very exact X-cut, which is more like coral to me. But yeah, that one I really can't touch. Let's see. Okay, for now I'm gonna just leave it like that. Just to work also on the helmet and that other stuff, like the UFO, the pet, and maybe from that we can do stuff. And I also need to do the the skin additional stuff. Like maybe it would be nice to make her blush a little. I don't know how blushing will work for an alien actually. Also, I still remember that we got the recommendation of freckles. I think it would be cool if they look like a constellation since she's kind of space themed. Or it could be blue. I'm hesitating between blue freckles or I think I prefer blue actually. And then her blush will also be a bit more on the blue side, like a glowing blue. For some reason. I don't really like that one. Okay, no glowing blue blush for now. Oh, before I forget, I need to color the mouth as well. Oh yeah, I wonder if the mouth has like a specific, you know, maybe her tongue has a specific color. Coral will fit the sea theme. Let me see. Oh yeah, that will look good too. I think I still kind of prefer the blue though, but maybe the coral could be for, unless you meant for the blush, maybe it could work for the blush. Or the mouth? One sec. Oh, wow. Sorry. I think that's too vibrant here, but let's see if the blush can help. I feel like it might just seem maybe a bit strange if it's glowing too much, but I think I like that actually. So I don't know which one you meant, but I like how it works with this, so thank you. When you meant the X cut for the tentacles, it's supposed to be wings, like melting wings. When you said the X cut for the tentacles was more coral than orange, but coral elsewhere works too. Yeah, it's true. But if it's too close to other parts, it might make it too repetitive. Like for example, I don't think it will work for the suit because it's too close to the rest, so I think that's, you know, like too much of it. But for other stuff it could work. I think it could work well for the UFO, for example. Something like that. Wait. I need to do the right balance of the colors. Yeah. This almost looks like a cigar at this point. I don't know how I feel. In my mind, I call it UFO. We're definitely gonna make votes for the name of it, so maybe that will be the canon name. Do I like this though? I'm not sure. Maybe it's better to be mostly those warm colors, and then the accessories are blue, like this. Ooh. UFO, the UFO. Beautiful. Just a little guy. Looks like a bug. And then we still need to figure out the color for the anglerfish. I kinda want it to be the same colors, but then it's getting really repetitive with the UFO. So maybe the UFO will have to change. Like imagine this cute little thing right there, eating you alive. Don't you love it? I don't know actually if I prefer it to be mainly coral and then a bit of yellow, or if I prefer it to be mainly yellow and then a bit of coral. Let's figure that out. Tell me your thoughts, everyone. And then maybe the star there could be blue. Yeah, what do you guys prefer? Do you prefer the mainly pink? Like the mainly coral or the mainly yellow? I think I prefer the mainly coral actually. Don't eat me, I taste funny. Maybe that's what it's interested in. Maybe you're only making it worse for yourself. I think I prefer this version over that one. But if you have preferences, feel free to let me know still. Curious about new tastes, door unlocked. I'm talking about the anglerfish, not the girl. Although maybe the girl too, who knows. But now I'm kind of afraid that those two are... Well, you know, maybe she first met this little guy and then she made him a friend, and that's why the colors are similar. She built it herself, you know? Like a smarty. One sec, I'm gonna... And of course, there will literally be those two colors too. Because why not? That will be adorable. So maybe they can even have matching names somehow. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. The only thing I should change is maybe like the colors there so that there's a bit more variation in it, I guess. Ding! And then some random green that comes out of nowhere. Yeah. And then maybe the last one could be pink. Pink? Pink. UFO and U-fish. That's so good. I will not be the one deciding on that. It will be up to the votes at the end, but honestly, good idea. Okay, so again, because we gave her this outfit, she mostly has like a plain thing. She could have some stickers though to decorate her thing a little bit. Cool, imagine her do that. But you know, maybe one day we can give her also some... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But one day we could give her also a different outfit. Will the Navy space suit work? That also exists. Navy. If it has to include me redrawing it, I don't know if I'll do it. Rather blue one those. Oh yeah, the dark blue, I see it. I could try, but honestly, I don't... Given how vibrant her palette is without the outfit, I personally don't really mind her outfit being very white with a few subtle color accents, but you know what? I still want to give it a try, because maybe this will look good. I don't know if I like it. I think now it's too blue. I think I prefer the white, really. I think I'm still into the white version more. I will also need to redraw the... Not redraw, but recolor the line art. Okay. I don't think the blue works, I agree. You know what though? I feel like she will be the kind to scribble on her own thing, so she could have like random drawings or notes on her thing. With like alien scribbles. I don't know how to invent alien language though, so... She wrote like, tomatoes to harvest tomorrow. And then she plays tic-tac-toe. And then she draws, I don't know, a flower or something. Make it Splatoon alphabet, she's almost a squid after all. But then that will make her a Splatoon OC. And I don't want that. And then in pink she could have like her UFO. With the fish. Yeah, the decor stings a bit more. And then she could have like some colors of like crayon and stuff. She's too silly. This is super cute. Yay! Actually, I realized if this is where she drew, this is the other. Has to be like this. Because otherwise it's hard to... Unless she draws with both hands, which could happen. Welcome! There we go. Yeah. And maybe she gets more and more scribbles as she goes because obviously she will draw more on herself. Just gonna resize things so that she has the drawings on the other preview too. Yay. And then I'm just gonna... Where's the base of the coloring? Here? Okay. Let's assume she's in space in this picture. So the sky is really, really, really dark. I know normally the sky would just be black, but I kind of want it to be visible. Meow. Yay! Okay, so actually she has 4 friends in total. She has her UFO, she has the anglerfish, and she has the 2 little fishes that are in her vocal. So yeah. Okay, I do like where this is going. I am happy with the ideas for the character. Which means that now the parts we will have to work on are not even design related anymore. It's gonna be stuff like the name, the age, maybe, her height, things like this. We'll have to decide on this. But before we do that, I'm gonna have to go for like 5-ish minutes. So we will decide on those things when I return. And for this one, any people on YouTube are more than welcome to participate, to suggest name, to suggest ages, and everything. Everything will be welcome. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to stretch my back and I need to refresh my drink. So I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. See you soon again. Alright, we are back. So, we are basically done with the design for this character. One thing I forgot to do that maybe I'll add is just some little highlight to the hair. But what I want to do next is really work on the character facts, you know? The hair, not the hair. I can't focus on two things at the same time, god damn it! The name and the age. If we give them an age, because I feel like it could be fun to just not give her one, honestly. So yeah. Alright, let's see. And additional facts will also be written down. So, of course we have the design notes here that I will definitely keep in mind. Any other trivia and other suggestions that people provided with, for example, the freckles, the star, the heart shape bangs, even though it ended up being star, I will write them in the credits when I'm add her onto your house. So your name will be there if you contributed. You know what? I wonder if I really want this to stay blue or if I want it to be white. One sec. Ba ba dee ba dee ba dee ba da ba ba. No, I will keep it blue. Okay, so if you have any suggestions for this character's name, feel free to write them in the comments and we'll make your list, and after that we'll have some votes. So if you're interested, by any means, feel free to contribute. I'll also look up some names that I think work well for her theme, so I'll also provide some as well. And then we'll have the name tournament. So let me write some facts that it would be nice to have. I think for this character, usually we go with full name, and we could go for this today as well. But a question is, do aliens even have full names? Maybe they don't. If we place names now, yeah. Feel free to write any suggestions and I'll write them in the list. We're back to this banger song. Wait, I wanted the anglerfish to have the blue star though. Okay. So I don't know where I find the space to. You know what? I'm gonna temporarily hide those parts here. Just so that we have like space to write her name. So, Iridia Yuffie. Not bad. Let's name this new Aussie. Okay, so among the names, Iridia, Yuffie. I'm gonna look up some names that I feel like work well for this character. Alien girl names. What does Google have for me? Abigail is one of the answers for some reason. You know what? I'll say Abigail in the list. I don't even think she looks like an Abigail, but just I feel like there has been quite a few streams where I suggested this, and at this point I feel like it's a running gag. Didian. Very well. Abigail needs purple hair, SMH. Hashtag not all Abigails. Oh, Alex. Aloria. Iloria. I like that. I don't know if her name will start with A though. So many of them. Wait. Feono? Sorry, I can't. I'm not writing very well. Feono. Okay. Etienne. I'll be real with you. I'm used to this name as a guy name. But you know what? Why not? Live! That's a name apparently. Zia! I like Zia. Azament. Okay. Lark. That just sounds like shark. That's an L. Sorry. It's not very clear, but those are L's. Fenivian. That just sounds like a citizen of Fenivia. Oh my god, this name is like Kizara. Okay, I'm gonna write them on the side too. Aileen. Oh, Aileen is cute. That sounds like Alien a little bit. Maybe her planet is called Finivia, but then her name is just like, it's as if your name was like American or something. She's the princess of Finivia. That's such a lame name in that context. Kizara. You're the one who said it, so yeah, well, I was like, because it sounds weird, not because I want that. Kinra. I can't think of a name. You don't need to highlight your messages anymore. Corey. Cleara. Clixa. There's a name that's literally Clixa with 2 X. Finivin. Don't add this. Okay. This is a joke. Okay. Kara. Zvezdika. I think my favorite so far is Zia. On my break so I can hear for a bit. Hi Kyle, welcome! We're figuring out the name for this character. If you feel like throwing any suggestion, she's an alien. Also, I hope your work is doing well today. Kira with like 2 E. And then, what else? Also, thank you for the 30 months! I'm so rude, I didn't say it! Thank you! Hello! Oh my god, the name. The worst part is like, how the hell are we gonna pronounce those? Xenozoa. Oh, Zoa is a nice name too. I'm gonna just add Zoa. Work busy. Oh, Shin Linoa. Okay. Shin Linoa. Oh my god. Chilling now though until the end of the shift. I hope you have a nice time then. Oh my god. How do you pronounce that one? Indigo. Zuzu. Oh, Zuzu sounds cute. I like that. I'm looking at other names. Ixia. Ta ta tang. Isidis. Isadora. Oh my god. It's just gonna go past that, I think. Isobel. Isilis. Rivera. Jeremy. It's so funny because I know, Cal, you're just greeting people, but for a sec I always feel like you're suggesting those names, and I'm like, wow. Interesting. Jeremy McDude. Wait, in the alien name, there's literally Indigo on the side, like in 333 creative alien girl names. I swear to God, there is Indigo for some reason. That's so funny. Jeremy the alien girl. Why not? Elytra. Ileana. Sorry, I'm just looking on the stuff I like from the side, but again, feel free to suggest stuff. The C in Nidi is silent. Nidaria is the phylum of marine invertebrates that include jellyfish and sea anemones. Oh, that's so smart. Astro Girl, not copyright. Lady. Filva. Finra. I've been rambled. I must go. My planet needs me. I feel like cute girls have double syllable names. Well, you know, sometimes, a lot of the time actually, my characters also get nicknames. So, even if her name is actually longer, she will— oh my god, there's Fern! Fern like in Freeren! I actually unironically like Jeremy the alien girl. I don't. I don't think I would like to add it just because also it's literally the name of a chatter, so I feel like that makes the thing a bit weird. I know what we're gonna do today, Fern. Fern is a cool character. Do not turn me into an alien, exactly. Oh, I was about to add some— I was about to do something completely contradictory with what I just said. I almost added someone's name. I'm a hypocrite. Drinith. How about Sharib? I'll add that. My god, the names are going too far. I'm still looking. In the recommendation, there's literally blue. You know what? Why not? Meyer, this is a joke unless you want to use it. It's up to you. It's— if you want to have it as a proper suggestion, I'll add it, but if not particularly, then I probably won't. Blue. Yeah, blue. I like the idea of blue with two O's actually. You know what? Blue. And also blue with two U's. Medusa. I feel like we have a character with that name for some reason, but let's see. I think did I add Azariel before? Sorry, I don't remember what I added. Okay. Mintuzi. Okay. Ava. Sorry. Arilix. Wee. Sure. Why not? Didn't we add Wee before? No. It was Zuzu. Okay, I think I'm personally done with what I wanted to add. Just kidding. Hello, Dea! We're thinking of names for the OC we just made. If you have suggestions, feel free to share. We're gonna probably vote soon. Wee isn't bad. I could imagine Wee to be like how she goes, and then she has like actually 3 names starting with Wee. I should probably rewrite the list in like alphabetical order because we have too many names. But yeah, I'm gonna start writing them. And we're probably gonna proceed with the votes soon because we actually added way too many. The votes are gonna take ages. Maybe we can make Wee the name of the fish. That's something we'll decide after, I guess. We can vote for that afterwards if Wee isn't taken for the character. I feel like we have so much more flexibility with alien names than most characters. It's so true. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. We actually wrote a bit too much. I'm getting slightly overwhelmed with the order of things. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna first select all the names that start with A. I'm gonna stop taking suggestions unless you have some, but like do it by the time I'm done writing all the names like on the keyboard, I will stop taking any suggestions, so feel free to do this before it's over. Okay, so do not shut up. We can have that. We already have one Luna. That's gonna be weird. A loon. Are you trying to fight me? Is that what you're doing? I can add it, I guess. So Abigail, which I don't even want. I just find it funny. Crescent. I'd rather... Wait, no, actually... No, okay, I was about to say I'd rather not because I have a character with that name, but actually it's slightly different. I'll write it down. Crescent. One sec. Abigail. Elix. Or Ilix, however it's written. Ilix. Ailoria. Azament. Or Azamenti. I don't even know how to pronounce most of those. Azula. Okay. Doesn't have to be in A, by the way. It's just I'm doing it in alphabetical order, so I'm paying attention to those. Azaril. Azaril. Croissant. No, please. That's not a name. Plot twist, all these names are actually pronounced wee. Perfect. Ava. A name that starts with A just fits, I think. A lot of them really fit, in my opinion. Irilix. And Evira. Okay, that's it in Ace for now. Evira. Where the hell? Okay, here. I'm just marking them out so I remember what to go next, but not get overwhelmed. Okay, then do you have any things in B's? don't think so. Oh no, we have blue. Those two. So blue with 2 O's and blue with 2 U's. Maybe make it A. This one's A, but it's got a fun spelling. Okay. There you go. Okay. Moving on to C. Okay. Then, letters starting with C's. Needy, or rather, needy. And that's it. And cherub. Okay. Okay. What color is their hair? This character? It's supposed to be cyan, but it was very vibrant, so we toned it out. Toned it down a little bit. Is the UFO pronounced B and the fish C? What the hell? That will be smart, actually. That will be funny as hell. Thank you for the redeems, Mugi. I actually don't have that much tea left. Maybe I need to. Well, technically I don't think I'll be streaming for... Well, I was about to say for much longer, but those will take a while. But I think after we're decided on those facts... well, at the same time, usually we decide on like facts and stuff. So I'll probably do that as well. But I admit I'm getting a little bit tired. But I think I'll regret like rushing to the end. So Didion, I think that's it in these. Oh, this one too. Okay. Okay, and E's, we have Etienne. I think that's it. Yeah. Me with naming things, I just translated color to Japanese or different language. I like to do that too. Some of the names we have here are also like this. It was just Etienne, right? Or was there another character? No. Okay. 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 Kinda why I said Atsula as being blue. Yeah, that works well. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. Svizdika, meaning tiny star in my language. That's very cute. Welcome, Moon. Okay, that's it for the F. Okay. I don't think we have any names in G's. Then do we have anything in H? No. No. Then I, we have this one. This one, 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 this one. A lot of them. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to change the size of the font later. So, Iridia, Ixia, Isadora, Isobel, Isilis, Ivera, Erixia, no, Erixa, sorry. Hello again. Ivera, we're done. Erixa, we're done. Elythra. Elythra. Ilyana. And that should be it. Okay. Okay. We don't have anything in J. So then it's K, which is right there. All of those. Wait, I need to make this bigger. No, this. Okay. What is she? She's an alien character. Gonna make this smaller for now. So after this we have Kizara, Kinra. I need to make it back to bigger, I think. Korei. Klixa with two. No, wait, Klixa. Okay. And Kara. Wait, I didn't do this in order. Wait, it's Kira. Like this. Oh, but there's also Kara. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Are you looking for names now? Between now? I can do that. Yes, although the suggestions will be closed soon, like whenever I'm done writing them back here on the computer from the ones that are written here, I will stop because we already have way too many. But feel free to still suggest a few. It's just we're gonna be voting for a really long time though. And then after Kira, do we have any other? No. Okay. Okay. Then. Oops. We have also. Oh. Okay. L. Okay, so that's quite a few. Between meanings start in Filipino. Okay. Oh my god, this is getting really confusing to the eye. So Liv was a name. Lily was a name. No wait, Lily like this. Lark is a name. And that's it. Sometimes when I want to make a unique name, I combine a random set of letters and think they're good enough, even though they're probably not. Well, if you could come up with cool stuff, feel free. I feel like here, this is really for the sake of being something we can decide on together, so that's why I take any suggestions and we can vote. Rather than doing a combo, I guess. But yeah. Wait. Oh, sorry, we're not doing. Wait, I'm gonna beat you up. whatever. Okay, then it's those two. Actually, we don't go for full names for this one though. But yeah. Who you beaching up, you know very well. Medusa and Minturi. And then we're getting close to the end, so if you have any other suggestions, this is kind of your last chance, not to rush you, but also to rush you. So, Vivari. Shiraishi. I already have a character with that name, so I would rather not. Wee. Xinlinoa. Wait, it's pronounced Shinlinoa, I think. And then Xenozoa. I think that was unprompted and rude, whatever you say. We both know the truth. And then it's Yuffie, which I think came from UFO. And then we have a few names in Z. Wait, I'm just gonna bring this up. Okay. So we have Zia, Zoa, Zuzu, and that one name that I don't know how to pronounce yet. Okay, those are— oh, Ziran. Okay, that's the final name, guys. I won't take any more because I'm done now writing everything. Thank you for suggesting. And now we're gonna be voting for ages. Alright. Oh! I deleted the wrong video. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we have all those names. This is gonna make a lot of votes, I must say. So, we can— I think in the votes it's up to 5 names, but we have to see if it can work for 5. We probably will make it work for 5 because I think I'm too lazy to do the math. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is that 4 or 5? Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then— oh, perfect! It's exactly working for every 5 numbers. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of rounds for this. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna be stuck with this for a long time. So all those votes will be 1 minute long because that's the shortest I can do. And we don't want to be stuck with this forever. So I'm gonna start this immediately. Just all the name— no, I think I'm fine. Okay, but what if all the names that win, they're part of her full name and she has just a full name that has like 8 different names for some reason? Name the alien part 1. Abigail. A. Pronounced A. Elix. Evira. And— no, wait. Evira and Aloria. Alright, guys. I count on you to vote. First round is starting. I think the name probably has to match with the characteristics of the OC, except I don't understand all of those names except for Minturi, so I can't help. We haven't decided the character's personality all that much yet. Well, only vague parts of it. And I mean, technically, you know, Your parents decide your name, but not your personality. So, it's fine if you don't want to vote, but I personally don't think it should hold people back. A lot of them probably have no real meaning since a lot of mine were just randomly putting syllables together. Some of them might have meaning, some of them might not. It's a mystery. Imagine your parents name you Lunacy so you have to grow up crazy. My goodness. Alright, which one wins this time? A, perfect. I like this one too. I like having meanings to names. For me, most of the time I like that too, but sometimes I just don't because it's not meant to work. Okay, round 2 guys. It's hardcore growing in the Ace Attorney universe. Ah! I remember seeing a post being like, imagine being in the Ace Attorney universe and your name is Victim. And you know you're screwed, and I found that so funny. Ace Attorney is so funny. Sorry, binary, the name suggestion is finished now. We're doing the votes now. I won't take anything anymore because it's gonna not work with the current vote we're having. But thank you still. Ava and Azament. Alright guys, good luck. Time to name my firstborn Lunacy. Why? I'm just gonna write we're voting now. Voting now. Okay. Mobile won't let me vote, damn it. F. Wait, how come? I thought it should work. Oh, Elix. Oh, you just wrote it weirdly. Okay. Oh, you just needed to refresh. Okay, cool. Erelix. Alright. Oops. Alright. And the final 10 seconds, things can change. Alright, round 3. Okay, so what do we have? We have Azariel. Oops. I can't type. Azariel. Azula. Betweena. Blue. And blue. Alright, there you go again. Every vote matters. It's true! Blue or blue? Only one can survive. Maybe neither of them will. That's the worst part. Maybe both of them will die. I can't change my vote. Oh yeah, when you confirmed it's over for real. Sorry. F in the chat, 'cause you got your vote wrong. Unfortunate. Blee. Blee is cute too. We have a tie. It's okay if we have a tie. Damn, neither of the blues survived. So Azariel, we will go with the tie later. For now, we're moving on. Alright, round 3. I keep needing to refresh every new pool. That's really annoying. That sucks. Okay, part 4, everyone. So, Charib, Needy, pronounced needy, Crescent, which I personally would rather not, because it's still very close to one OC I have. Drenith. And there we go. Alright, then remember to refresh if you need to vote. Time for part 4. I will have light blue to make it, not gonna lie. I think I will have been hesitating between the two blues and Azariel personally. I don't vote for them. I haven't been voting so far, but so far I did like A. I didn't have much preference for the second vote, and for the third one, yeah, I did like blue and Azariel. And for the fourth one, I'll only see it when it's over. No, no, no. Is it over? No, we're fine. And the winner is Needy and Didian. Okay. Needy was one of the ones I preferred, so Needy without the C, so Needy and Didian. Okay. I like Charib too, though. I forgot the shop existed. Which shop? Hello, Habbo! Long time no see! Alright, next poll, guys! Part 5. So we're having Etienne, Feono, Finivian, Filva, and Finra. There we go. We're on the 5th part. Yeah, okay. How many do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means we have 55 names in total, guys. That's kind of a lot. Goodness. So we are stuck for a little while. But, you know, worth it for the confirmation of the name of this, the sweet characters. A tournament for the ages. It's true. Da, 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 da. Finra is the same as like a local financial institution or something around here. Ah, oof, that must feel a bit weird then. Same pronunciation. Maybe they are aliens. Guys, keep tying so we keep Luna longer. Why are you like this? Okay, Feono. Alrighty. Okay! Next part. I haven't been around for a while. It's true, I hope you've been well. I feel like... I don't know how long it's been. I feel like probably over a year at this point. Part 6. So, Elithra. Wait. Wait. Ah! Okay, Elithra. Eliana. Iridia. Erixa. And Isadora. Alright. Thank you for the headband, Spongy. Yeah, when was the last time? Let's see. I can see that. I'm curious now. The last time was almost a year ago. Yeah, it was like June of last year. But yeah, I hope you've been well since this. Since then. Hope you've been up to fun things. I also kind of stopped watching Twitch streams for over a month while I focus on other stuff. That's completely fair. I hope that your focus went well. Erixia won. Alright, thank you guys for voting as always. Erixia. No wait, Erixa, my bad. I can't. I almost cheated and wrote a name that didn't even know the VOD. What do you mean? you didn't know there was a VOD? Is that what you mean? Not like it mattered. Welp. We're at part 7, I think now. So I missed this one. Goes to show you shall never miss a second of lunacyhilly streams. Isilis is the next one. Then we have Ivera, Ixia, and Kira. What's this? Hello Lefoy! We're voting for names of the character we created together. We got a lot of different name suggestions, so we're voting through all of them basically. Choosing the perfect name for the OC. Yeah. Same one, I wanted God Zero, so it doesn't matter. Well, not with that attitude. What if no one dares to vote and you know, maybe everyone was secretly trying and that will have made a difference? But yeah, this is the character we made. I made other drawings of her too, like different angles, but not really angles, but but we need space to write the name, so first we're deciding on that. But yeah, hi! Oh god, my throat really hurts today for some reason. So maybe at some point I will go get myself more tea or something. She looks like she's slouching. Maybe she is. Get more tea. Yeah, I need to finish my current one first. But also, I don't want to be away for like 8 years, you know? Okay, Ixia won. I want to at least finish the VOD, or at least the first round of the VOD. Like, the first round of the tournament, if that makes sense. The true gamer posture, yes. Okay, we're at part 8 now. So we have Kara, Klixa, Korei, Kidzara, or Kidzara, I don't know, and Kinra. There you go, guys. I missed quite a lot of stream because I kept forgetting when I was playing. That's completely okay. You're never obligated to be here anyway. As long as you have fun playing your game, that's what matters. 8 years to brew the perfection. I finished my tea. I'll be back and be like, guys, do you remember me? Hello? Wait, we're not. Wait, what? Sorry, I forgot what I said to grant this reaction. I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. My brain never brains enough. We're not obligated. Yeah, okay. You can leave now. It's fine, I get it. Klixa won. I kinda like Klixa, so I'm glad this one made it. It's fine. You don't need to watch me. I get it. I understand. I understand. Well, if anyone still wants to be here, please consider watching for the other names. So we have Lark. Sorry, I mean, we have Lark. We have Lily. We have Liv. We have Medusa. And we have Minturi. If anyone still wants to watch, you're free to vote now. You have a minute. What was noise? That's my voice, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna watch out of spite. Hate watching. You know, there probably are people like this. Probably not for me, but I feel like for bigger streamers, I'm sure there are people like haters that actively watch for the sake of like trying to piss off the viewer, the streamer, or to find dirt on the streamer. I'm sure that happens, but I think fortunately I want to believe that is not my case here, because I feel like, you know, surely no one will be that obsessed with me, right? Please consider clicking on the like, comment, and subscribe buttons. Yes, I'll be your first. I don't know if that's an achievement I want to reach, I'll be completely honest, but thanks. We. Yeah, but we will be for the next VOD, so you can vote for that later if you want. Lily won. Alright. Wow, wow. Thank you for the... Wait, what? It was a sub? Oh, that's why the monsters dance, but for some reason there's no alert for it. Well, Anonymous, I can see your stuff, but... Welcome. Okay. Next VOD. I think we're at part 10 now, right? Yes. So, the names are Vivery. Oui, one of my favorites, personally. Shinli Noah. Xenozoa. There was a bit of delay on mine. Oh, I finally see it! Wait, what? Okay, so that was not even that, actually. Habel, thank you for resubbing. Happy 1 year of subscribing. Let's go! Yippee! They actually clicked on the sub button. I just had to ask in tears to make people feel bad. It's so easy. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. But yeah, there tends to be delay with stuff like subscribers, I noticed. Sometimes we see the monsters dancing and we're like, what's going on? What's going on here? Attention streamer, I am the almighty HSN leader and founder. What does HSN stand for? Great question. It stands for Hydrate Streamers Now. Hydrate at once, please. I have another, not another. I have a comment for that. A channel point. You can do it there. You need to earn your hydrate. You know. You need to work hard to make me drink and not kill. Well, no, I mean not die from dehydration. I almost said something very bad. We won! Let's go! Wee is such an adorable name. I know, right? I really like it. I'll be happy with it winning. We win. Sorry, forget it. Definitely wasn't for the emotes. I mean, any reason is valid, you know. Whether it's for emotes, whether it's for ad-free experience, at the end of the day, that supports me. So as long as you're not being a jerk, I'll be grateful. Okay. Name round 11 already. Zia, Ziran, Zoa, Zuzu. Zuzu is cute, and the name which means little star in Metal's language. This. I hope I got it right. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Am I a jerk? No, you're fine for now. You're fine, I guess. Whatever. Can't spell without 3 W's. So true. I love these emotes. I'm glad! What if somebody subs to be active hater to educate themselves on the lore so they can hate better? I think you don't even need to subscribe to educate yourself on the lore though. I feel like Luna is rigging the VOD with these bonus disclaimers for some of the options. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I'm not watching myself, okay? I could decide to vote and contribute with adding an extra point for the thing I want. I don't do it. Battle of the Z's, it's true. For the sleepies. But, I mean, I guess, you know, especially for maybe streamers that have like subscriber only content, maybe that could make sense, although that's kind of crazy dedication. Yeah, Zuzu. But otherwise, that's kind of a waste of money. Alright, so we still have more votes to go for because in this tournament much more names are left. So, let's go. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Frick, it's not perfectly even. So that means that some of the votes will have more names against each other than others. Sorry, I can't do much about that. So I suggest we go for this. This, sorry. Wait. This. Okay. Like 4, 4, 4. No, 4, 4, and 5. Or, yeah, might as well, because that way it's a bit faster. Megalovania is my favorite genre. It's a genre? Okay. Time for part 12. Didn't know Megalovania was a genre itself. Me neither! We learn new things every day. Okay, 12. So we have A, pronounced A. Arilix. Azaril. Betweena. Alright, there we go again. I had to refresh Twitch since the stream was delayed by about 20 seconds. Oh god, that's kind of a lot. Although I feel like even if my previous delayed, the chat probably still is active, so you probably still see the pull on time, I think. So at least in that aspect, you're probably fine. Binary. This is what chatters that have points to waste look like. So you're gonna choose Arilix, huh? I do have a favorite, but I'm not gonna say it until it's over, so that people don't say I'm rigging the system. Imagine you just used marbles on stream to decide the name. How will that work? Will it be like the chatter that wins has their name, or the chatter that wins decides on the name? That could have been fun, but not very democracy-like. How about you rig the system anyway? Hell yeah! A1! It's my favorite, so perfect. Okay. Next. I don't know if you can add custom balls. I don't know how it works. Take care, Happle! It's gotta be wee wee wee. So true. Or chatter gets name randomly assigned. That could be interesting. But then it will not be, you know, the choice of the people. So I like the idea, but at the same time, I don't know if I want that for an OC making stream for some reason. Okay, 13. We have Needy. We have Didian. Bam. Every time I miss a cue. Every time. Do-dee-do-dee-da. Okay. There we go. Tan tarorin tan tan talalan tan tan talalan tan tan tan. Bam 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 bam. Flowey was like my favorite character in the game for a while. Take care, Moon. Thank you for passing by. Pa pa roni pam pa la. Oh, you heard Degen when I said Didian. I was like, what is binary talking about? I didn't get it. Tell me who wins, please. You're probably gonna see this. Well, I was about to say Discord, but you're not there, so I'm not sure. Maybe next time if you ask, I can tell you. I just thought you were being weird as always, binary. But it actually made sense. It actually had some logic, as always. Oh, Needy and Erixa won. Okay. I like Needy, so I'm glad it passed. Erixa. Okay, another tie. It happens. I'm so high on the oopsies list. It's not true. I'm just teasing you. I'm just joking around. I don't actually really remember any oopsies you made. Not like I want to know, because maybe I'll remember and get pissed at you and suddenly ban you. But oh, it's finally the final pull for this part. Lily, Wee Wee Wee, and Zuzu. Get ready, everyone. This is where things get serious. Alright, everyone. Luna always remembers. Except when I don't. Do do ti do do da da do ti da do da ti don da da do ti da da do ti da do da ti do da ti do ti da. Whatever. I don't care about the song anyway. Whatever. But we're almost done, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Unless we have a really crazy tie, we can probably figure it out by the next round. I don't know about us being done. Well, currently we have 5 names in total now. Between Wee 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 and Zuzu. Good taste, I will say. But that's enough for another VOD though. So Wee 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 and Zuzu. I just want to rename, like, rewrite those things a bit better though. And then okay, Battle of the Titan. You know what? Because it's the potentially final thing, we're gonna move to 3 minutes, okay? Part 15. 15 votes to figure out the name. Crazy. Pronounced A. Pronounced needy. Erixa. Wee wee wee! Wee wee wee! And Zuzu. Okay, 3 minutes, okay? And you know, if there is a tie, I'll see. Because I'm not voting, so if there is a tie, technically I can just decide to choose between the 2 of them. Or we can have one vote between, I guess, the last contestants and a vote at the end. If there is a tie, it's time to do a coin flip. Hey, you're saying my vote does not count? We sound so forbidden though. You got a problem with that, Binary? You got a problem with that? Be careful. No? Yeah, be careful. That's what I thought. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm happy with any of these 5. Yeah, they're all pretty nice. I do have, I think, 3. Actually, yeah. Out of all of them, there's like 1 I'm a bit less fond of, but they're all pretty good. Like, I think I'll be happy no matter what. It's just the others I kind of like a bit more, but they're all pretty good. But are we gonna be forbidden from living if this keeps up? I'm not saying it myself. I didn't say that myself. Before anyone tries to blame that statement on me, I didn't say that. Blame Metal. Mama me, mama, mama me, mama me, mama me, mama me, mama me, ma. If we have a tie, we should do a tiebreaker vote. Yeah, but this one will be short then, and I will. If it still ties, I will vote, or I will choose. Unless I decide to vote when it happens anyway. Dun 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 to ti to ta 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 ti to ta 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 ti to ta ta. And if still a tie, then maybe coin flip or multiple pulls at once until the tie breaks. No, not multiple times until it breaks, because knowing people, some people intentionally try to make it tie, even by changing their vote purposely for that. And I want to be free, okay? I don't want to be stuck here forever. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this dream. I'm tired of the moonsters. I'm tired of this life. That's not true. But still. You can change your vote though after you pick it still. She hates us. Okay, what is it? Is it a tie? Of course it is. Wee, an A! It's my two faves. Oh man, I'll be glad with no matter what. Alright. Rip Zuzu. Zuzu was really cute too though. Alright. She hates us. Are you guys really acting surprised? Really? 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 Okay. A versus alright, time for the final vote. And if it's still tying, I choose, because I'm not gonna vote for that one. I decided I will still leave you. I will still trust you guys to figure it out. A. Pronounced A. Alright guys, 1 minute this time, so hurry up, okay? Time to be speed. Alright. Time to get Sigcad and his 19 accounts to rig the pools. I don't want to think about it. It was a bit hard, to be fair. These names are good. Yeah, I really like them. I think we can be proud of us. You should commentate the VOD. The thing is, I actually never look at the VOD, so I can be surprised. So I never know actually how it's going until it ends. So I don't know. So I'm not tempted to vote for the one I like more if it's losing to get extra points, you know? I know you hate me, but not all of us. You really think you're special, don't you, Kyle? You think you're the special case? You're not like the others? Is that what you're implying? Whatever. Whatever. Is this a tie again? Oh no, A1! Alright, goodbye. A! Oh my god. The last second tie break. Someone came in last second. Let's go! Alright, we got A! You know how someone said that if the name of the character is A, then the UFO should be called B, and the anglerfish should be called C. I think that's so smart. I don't even want to make you guys vote, honestly. I think I just want to choose that, because I think it's too big brain to not keep it. Like, especially now that A won. I'm sorry, but I will not actually ask your opinion for that one. What have we done? What do you mean? This is so good. A and her friends Bia and wait. Should it be written like this? Okay, you know what? We can have votes for this, okay? Bia can be pronounced B. You know what? Okay. We can have a vote just to be is it pronounced B like the animal or choose? B and C, and then Bea and company here. And you know, at least for that one you can decide. And then we take that. And then freaking don't. Roll B because it flies and C because fish, but yeah, I mean technically even with the I also got that, which is very clever, but even if it's written differently, it can kind of sound like it, so that works. By the way, I don't know if you'll know, but Wee Wee is a meme of a weird sound a kitten made online. I will send in Discord. Was it your suggestion? I think it's both pronounced the same. Nice. That's what matters then. Just quirky spelling. Hashtag not like the other spellings. Alright, so we're gonna name it with a different spelling just so that it's more consistent with ABC. No, wait. This is... Alright! Nice. Wee 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 is the sound a friend of mine makes when imitating a UFO. That's cute. Alright. So, we got things confirmed. Congrats everyone for your contributions. I'm just gonna close that. Okay, so we can also discuss other things. The rest will probably not be voted, but more like stuff we can talk about. And if we like it, we keep it. But there can be questions about how old is this character? Her birthday is technically today, so I'm not gonna have discussions for that. But if you want to provide stuff like height ideas, age ideas, or anything related to her lore or personality and hobbies, you're free to do that. From the drawing, currently you can see she likes doodling. She built that creature for her anglerfish friend. There are some things that are already kind of established, but we also have room for other things. I think it might depend on the UFO's accent. I still think it will be cute if she put her hair into the helmet bowl and it was laying all in a bunch at the bottom of the bowl. But then that will be changing the design rather than the fact about the character, no? Since we're kind of done with that part. So I realized I forgot to add the shine for her hair. One sec. Like the shine that will make it look like tentacles a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I will not, like, I guess maybe I can do it. I don't know if I want to redesign the character since we're done with that part, to be honest. Also, one thing I haven't done but kind of want to do is just recolor some parts of the line art. But in the meantime, you're definitely free to share some stuff. Is she taking notes on her clothing? Maybe because she's easily distracted. Ooh! That's pretty smart. Easily distracted and B and C act as her regular reminders. I'll be honest, I feel like no one here has any brain cells. But it's okay. They have no brain cells together. But why not though? sounds valid. I mean, maybe they still do though. It's just when I look at them, they all seem silly. Maybe Bea was built. B, sorry. Now I'm reading Bea. I just think of B. I just read Bea instead of B. Was built to be the reminders of the group, except always do so at the wrong moments when it doesn't help. Or maybe it's like when the story's over. Like, have you considered checking that? This happened like 5 episodes ago. Also, we don't have names for the 2 other fishes she has. She has like 2 random fishes in her helmet. We haven't thought of them because they're kind of not as interactive, I guess. Da dum 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 da dum dum dum. Please remind me to send this email once I'm done finishing with this painting. Mention the email when A is in the shower. Yes. Thank you, B, for your wonderful contribution. Never change, B. You're the best. I love that. Da 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 da. She have an ability where she can only show the hair, and she uses her black eyes to see, so it looks like a floating blue jellyfish thing. Oh, maybe that could work. Although I don't know how exactly what work, but I'm not against it per se. I'll just need to think of how to make it work. Maybe the suit has active camouflage and her head is the only thing visible. Ooh, that will work pretty well. I could imagine that for some kind of space suit. Because just looking at the back view of her head make me think it would be cute to just see her peeking over something, watching you with her back eyes. Ah, you mean just that and nothing else? Yeah, that could work. I think that's a good idea. Okay, wait. So, what do we know about this character? So, I guess she has no last name. No last name. Because aliens don't have that for some reason. Born on April 15. In our time, at least. Don't think the calendar works the same for her, but you know. Hello, Malik Tori, welcome! Anglerfish friend. C. Built a UFO drone. As a second friend. B. Also, if she runs away, all you see is random floaty jellyfish-like thing. I don't know why I don't expect her to run away in situations, but... Okay. Doodles a lot on her spacesuit. Plus writes notes there. Forgetful. B reminds her of things, but at the wrong time. Her hair and stars glow in special occasions on certain occasions. Suit has... She probably has a spaceship too, which I don't know how it works. Except if B can become huge too and also be her spaceship. But when she's not there, it can become a tiny, you know, literally bee size thing. Yeah. We still haven't figured what her age is. Yeah. It's fine if we don't find an age for her though. I don't mind characters being ageless, but yeah. Is she right-handed? I think so, yeah. That's why she... Well, initially, I was like, doesn't matter. But I guess so. Suit has camouflage option. I like the idea... Sorry, I'm kind of bragging there, but I like the idea of B also being able to become big and being her spaceship. Looking like a floating hair slash jellyfish. We could just say that she has a childlike demeanor, but her age is unknown. Sure, childlike demeanor, age unknown. If she's a child, why is she alone without a family? Maybe it doesn't work like that with space. Think about turtles. When they're born, their parents are not there. They're just figuring out their lives by themselves. Maybe that's how it is for her. I don't know how it works for jellyfishes now that I think about it. But that could make sense if she was, if jellyfishes do work like this. I wanted to write something. Oh yeah. B can become big. It's her spaceship. That means she's good at building. Like, she's good at building stuff. Wait, spaceship. Creative and great at building things. Although they probably do go wrong a few times. Take care, Scav! Alright. Maybe she made C because it saw her stars going in the dark and thought she was another fish? Oh, maybe. Met C because... Rather, C met her. C met A because of her stars and thought they were the same. Nice! That's quite a few things already. I don't know if we want to add more. Oh yeah, I need to write that she's concealing her tail because it's kind of a pain. Putts... not tail, it's a wing. Put wings in backpack because it's kind of in the way otherwise. That's quite a few things. I'm happy with this character. I was, as always, kind of scared at first, but I kind of like it. Yeah, she's cute. Thank you. All right. Even if her eyes give off scary vibes, it's true. I get what you mean. Not to me. I like her. I think she's cute. I wonder if her ears can kind of unroll because they're like swirly a certain way, right? I wonder if they can unswirl. I imagine her ears to be kind of flexible for some reason. Maybe when they unroll, they're kind of like elf ears, you know? I'll write it down. Flexible ears. Look like elf when unrolled. She can be scary if she really tries, but I will remind her to keep acting scary. I think I could imagine most people that get scared of her are getting scared of her when she's like unintentionally scary, like just when she's just literally standing there and they're like, oh my god, those eyes are terrifying, runs away. But if she tries to be scary to people that got to know her a bit more, they're just like, oh, it's just you, whatever. It's fine. It's just no big deal. But I could definitely imagine people that don't know her to like get scared from her impression. B is like her Amazon device. B is like her little Siri. Her little Alexa. Her little spaceship at the same time. It's like everything and nothing at the same time. That's the power of it. I like all those ideas. I'll definitely be writing those things on Toy House later, either today or sometime this week. And I'll put credit to every ideas that you guys got, so all the stuff that will be written down that we kept. If you contributed to it, your name will be written there. Thanks for sharing my Toy House. And we do have an original character channel on Discord as well. I don't share it much there anymore, but I usually do at least upload when like we make an OC together, so she'll be there soon with like probably the link to Toy House or something. But yeah, I guess that's probably it. We can always come up with more ideas later when I will upload her on the Discord. You're always free to think of more ideas, and if it works well, we can add them. I think I'm gonna stop here because it's been almost 6 hours and I'm getting a little bit tired. But it was fun. I'm happy with how it came out. And maybe it could be fun to think of like drawings of her in other settings, maybe not in a space suit and stuff. I missed adding lore. I just got back from lunch. Okay, you have 1 minute to come up with something and add it. I'll keep it in mind. This is what we added. Go, 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 go! No pressure though. I'm just kidding. You don't have to, but yeah, it's getting a bit late here. Or rather, I think I'm getting a bit tired, so I don't want to keep the stream for too long. But I was saying that even if technically you missed some stuff, when I will upload her on the Discord, people will be still free to share some ideas if they wanted to be added, and I can't guarantee that I will actually keep it, but if it works well, I will probably add it. Wait, what? She fell through a wormhole and got lost, but that was just another adventure. A wormhole? What's a wormhole? What's a wormhole? did she become warm then? I don't know. Thank you for the hydration, Mugi. I don't have tea anymore, but I have a bottle of water. My moldy water! Yee! I'll drink that. Thanks. It's basically a tunnel through space and time. Oh, okay. Alright. Wormhole is a term for tunnel connection connecting two distant points in space. Tea is kinda water, no? It's true. It's true. It's yeah, flavored water. Yes, that's true. Okay. I will write it if I can, cause it's not cooperating actually. It hates me. You know, it's another time where things are kind of glitching, so I have to wait. Thanks for the opportunity. You're welcome, but again, you have more chances to do that if you want later. Although I probably won't give that opportunity today specifically. Hello, can you work? Did my mouse die? I think everything is dying except the stream, which, you know, at least is good enough on that aspect. I don't understand. I hope it doesn't happen when I work on commissions, because that's gonna get really annoying. Also, please don't crash program. Thank you for the head pat. Don't jinx it. I feel like the problem is not... Well, unless I blue screened, I guess, but oh! Yes, it's exactly what you think happened. But you know what? It's okay, because if it's just the knots that are not saved, I can just literally see what I did in the VOD. That's the power of streaming. Let me see. Let's see how much I lost. I just hope the art is fine. Honestly, that's mostly what I hope for. Yeah, look! We literally lost nothing! Okay, so we said... the wormhole. Okay, went through... We should explore that. Wormhole once. There we go. Thank you for the saving point. Okay. All right. that was fun. Thank you guys for... Maybe B can create wormholes? How? That would be crazy. Technically, if B can create wormholes, that means A can create wormholes, because A created B. That's how she can travel through space. Oh, but from how Metal worded it, it seemed more like this happened as an accident once, but not like common occurrence. So I don't know if that will really apply to the statement. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at people to rate. That's why she's here and not in her origin place. To be fair, a lot of space travel usually use warp drives of some kind, but that could work too. I know nothing. Don't expect anything from me. Who is live right now? Oh, there's someone that's working on their, like, they're streaming on their birthday. Maybe we could rate them. Thank you for another fun OC design stream. Yay! And if you missed it for any reason, again, the contributions to the character will still be doable later, but also we will have more OC making streams. We have 2 more planned this year, so there will be one in summer and one for fall. So better luck next time if you couldn't make it this time. That's a lot of times in one sentence. To be honest, I don't remember if we rated this person recently or not, but I kind of want to read them just because it's their birthday, so I think it would be cool. They're working on a VTuber model. It looks really cool. I'm trying to see, okay, because I had ads, but now I see. Oh, I think, okay, I don't think they're drawing, I think they're rigging. But I would like to rate still, if that's okay. Thank you for the stream once again. The collective brain cell created a cutie. Yeah, good job, everyone. You know, I think what I made probably ended up a bit different than what people expected when they first like submitted stuff to the prompts. But I hope you still like it. I'll try to add her soon, so you guys can have access to her page and stuff. And again, when it will be done, I'll make sure to write it in probably both on Cheese Twitter and on Discord. So yeah, and maybe in the description of the YouTube stream or something like that, or in the comments or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna rate this person, who is called Mavoli. I feel like we rated them before, so this is probably not the first time we see them, but let's wish them a happy birthday. Happy birthday! Let's have a special birthday raid message for this. If I can. One sec. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for passing by. What do I have as emotes? As emotes that you guys can use easily? Probably just a hi. Let's go with that. Happy birthday. Yeah, let's just send this. And otherwise, happy birthday with, I don't know, cake or present or whatever. Feel free to use that if you're interested. As always, make sure to check Mavoli's channel rules to behave accordingly to their boundaries. Let's be cool, let's be kind. Let's be nice and make a good impression. I'll be back not tomorrow, but on Thursday to work on the commission that you haven't seen yet, so you'll see that soon. And yeah, have a nice day. Thank you again for today. It was fun. Take care and bye-bye. Shut up, Mitchell. Oh my god, okay. Bye, guys. I'm leaving now if I can. Bye.